I am live. Right, just gonna check this out. Okay. Hey, Doctor Who, good to see you. Robert Mims, great to see you, my friend. Just popping out a community post. Tim Bob, good to see you. Hey, Captain. Alrighty.
Okay.
How are you keeping, sir? Control C. Oh, that's good news, Robert Mims. Well done. Control V. That one. That's excellent news. I'm glad you got your post. I knew there would be two lots. Alrighty, they're ready. The game is ready. That's ready. Got four awesome people here. We have Robert Mims, Ten Bob, Doctor Who, Numis Maniac, and me, of course, because that also counts as two, I think. Alrighty. Oh, good. So you got one from the membership and one from the from this game. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you for letting me know. I'm really happy when things get there. And of course, when you do win something, please make sure that I have your latest address, because I have had something returned from someone, and it kind of heartbreaks me that people, I do make sure that the address is correct, or I send it to the address they tell me to, and then for some reason they say they haven't received their item or items or their packages. I do have a few more to send out over the weekend, so I'll be doing for next week, and that's the reason why I do send out things in bits, because that way, when it is done, that if it's done in one bulk, there's lots of things that can go missing, especially with what's going on inside the packages, and what's inside the packages, of course. So that's why I do it over a space of time, sort of like less suspicious as it goes out. So made some items today over the last couple of days. Made a couple of swords. This is the first one, and so I'm going to blow that up a bit better, actually. So this is the first one I made. Actually, was it the first one? This is one I made the other day, and I made this one today. I'm going to get them hallmarked. So and these are the two I had come back from the hallmarking company. And this is the two that I had back the other week. It's got my hallmark there with the silver content, 39 silver. There's that one there. And there's my hallmark just there. Larry Powell, number 2 is in the house. So that's my hallmark there. With a pendant, a heart pendant. And this chunky monkey right here. This is it. This is the boombox. My hallmark's just there. I'm doing good, my friend. I'm doing good. So I made that. That's just over 2 ounces, 2.2 ounces, I believe. So they're all hallmarked. These two are hallmarked. I'm going to get those swords hallmarked. And then I'm going to do another 2 more pours. And then I'm going to be doing an auction at some point. So just to give you a bit of perspective how thick this is. Whoop. Damn it. So yes, sort of gives you perspective on how just one big chunk of silver. So the hallmarks with the sterling stamp, my sponsored mark, 39 silver. They'll be up for auction very soon. I'll be doing more swords later on, different style of swords. So if anybody wants to pop up, you're more than welcome to. Okay, we have 5 prizes on the board today. And thank you, Mr. Larry. Awesome. That's really, really encouraging. I don't get to do it very often to do some silver pouring. I've done one. I can't show you right now. In fact, if Numis Maniac was to come up, he actually bought the Swords of Stone pour I done a while ago. Because I have all the pictures on my phone. Actually, Let's go into my channel a minute.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello there.
Yeah, I got.
They're asking about the the sword and the stone I made that you purchased.
I would know. I haven't seen it since my wife ran away with it. So I'm doing a mail call here. I just what came from Maya's Coins.
Oh, Maya's Coins. Ooh.
Yeah, and I got a bit since I had to run out and check, and I'm always excited to open up one of these things. See what we got here. Oh my goodness, that thing is really flipping. Okay. It'd be a mad scientist to open up one of these. Can't remember what I won.
Just gonna find out what it was I actually.
Apparently, one envelope inside another envelope inside another envelope.
Playing that Russian game with you.
Okay, what do we got here?
So,
well, we got the famous Maya sticker. That's a new one.
Maya's Coins. Maya's Coins.
We got more stickers. Look at that, more stickers.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not the right one.
More there. A 1960D Benjamin Franklin $50.
Benji's.
One of them, which is okay. Cool.
So it has the Liberty Bell at the back.
It says DD. You're gonna have to check that out. Okay, DD.
There you go. There's the sword and the stone I made.
That's the newest one, or is that the one you sent me?
That's the one I sent you.
Yeah, of course. Oh, that's what it looks like. 1957 Rosie. Which is another one. Oh, hello. This is quite the little bag of goodies. A 1968.
And the hallmarks on the left-hand side there.
1968. Kennedy half. Another 1968 Kennedy half. I did good that day. What the heck was I doing? Okay, I was playing Panda Pounce. That's what I was doing. 1970 Franklin. And a very nice looking red.
Thug Stacking! Did you change his name again?
Probably. Oh, that's nice. Always nice to find a 61 in that shape.
Oh, nice.
There you go. That was my fun for today. Actually got a package in. A lovely Friday.
Miss Southern Bow, great to see you. If you want to hit everybody's links, if you want to put, I'm not sure. Actually, I think Miss Southern Bow should be a moderator. So if you want to put your links in, or if anybody wants to put the links in, or you ask me to put the links in, you're more than welcome to do that. Because I was watching Miss Southern Bow's video the other day. Mail call, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a lot of cool stuff today. Cool.
Yeah.
Of course you can. iPhone stacking. There you go. You can do. I don't know why. Do you know what? I've had problems with the mods, right? So I've deleted a lot of the moderators, because someone was blocking some channels for some reason. So I've had to go through them again. So if you're not a moderator or you're not blue, there, I think he's changing places. There is a reason. Is because of that very reason. I think that was still great. Mr. Moderator. Robert Mims should be a moderator. There you go, Tim Bob. You can put your link in if you wish. Yeah, it's like this is not connected. He's back. Oh, okay. But yeah, some people, I'm not sure who it was. There was who, the dog? Yeah. Oh, I just think he was just playing down there. Oh. He was jumping around in his bed a minute ago. Yeah, I don't know who it is, but they banned a few channels. So I went through the moderators and then just stopped, undone them all, and thought, yeah, this person's mod, this person's a moderator, this person's a moderator. So I've closed a lot of it down, with some people being blue. I think Stacking should be a moderator. Yeah, you're a moderator. You should be. Well, you don't just blue, you're green. 10 Bob. 10 Bob should be able to put the links in. Yeah, I've made you blue so you can put your link in. Make some new people. Of course, check out 10 Bob's coin hunt the other day. Awesome. I've only got 3 people. I know I should be streaming yesterday. Just ran out of time, got stuck in some trick, and it was like an inch like every half hour. It was just crazy. Went into this village, about 30 miles from where we live, and thought I'll be home in like 20 minutes or so, 20-30 minutes. And it was just stuck. It was absolutely stuck. I don't know what's happened with just in the studio a minute. I don't know what's happened there. I'll put a link in again. It might be changing positions actually. Oh, thank you, Thug Stacking. That's awesome of you. No, you're a real friend. I understand you've gone through a lot of heartache earlier, and it was hard for you. I completely get where you're coming from, and so yeah. I think things are sorted out where you are, and I appreciate the super chat, my friend. That was really, really kind of you. So please check out Thug Stacking. Totally appreciate that, my friend. That's really, really, really awesome of you. We are 20 minutes in. I know I'm streaming on an odd day. It should have been yesterday, as I said. we were just stuck. I mean, the traffic must have been about 5-6 miles long, and we were right in the middle of it. And it was like a blind roadworks, and people were just cutting over on the reds, so it was just stuck. And then it was like 2 lorries, they're trying to beat the reds as cars are coming down the greens, and vice versa. And it was just chaos, absolutely chaos. The council workers, or whatever they're doing, had to remove all their roadworks out the way so the lorries can move in, so people can move. It was a stupid way of doing it, how they had it. And it was just a chaos everywhere. I'm not sure whether one of the lights were delayed, because when we went through, cars were coming at us, and it was just mayhem. It's just stupid. There was no diversion signs or anything. I don't know what's happened with the captain here. I'll just kick him a minute, see if he gets them. Hopefully you can rejoin. Anybody to come up, you can. Please do so. It'd be absolutely awesome. But yeah, I normally stream Tuesdays and Thursdays between 8:30, depending if I can get the sound working on here properly. And then if so, we're going to get straight into it today. We got 7 people here anyway, so it's just a bit of fun. There is 5 prizes to win, and of course they're from different channels. So it's 5 boats, regardless of any combination, red, grey, and in there is obviously the blue and greens to help you, and obviously there's the whites. Reds are the hits. Hopefully Mr. Nimbus Maniac will be back very soon. I'm not sure why he was, which is kind of odd. I don't understand why. Hopefully he's okay. Right, are you ready to play? I'm pretty sure Nimbus Maniac will catch up. Leanne, great to see you. How are you doing? All I ask you to do is please be in live chat, not top chat. And what we'll do is start with the top ones today. So just please be in top chat, not live chat. Oh, sorry, live chat, not top chat is what I meant to say. If you're in top chat, you will miss out some of the answers and it could go wrong. So we'll start off straight away. It's great to see Leanne, Miss 7 Barrel, Robert Mins, 10 Bob, Doctor Who, and everybody else. Oh, day off. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying the day off. I hope you're having sunshine where you are. Okay. Please be in live chat, not top chat. Guess as many times as you wish. Good luck. Texas Joe, great to see you, brother. Stop, we have a shooting solution. And that was Texas Joe with 19. There we go, 19. So Texas Joe, you got the whole ocean to yourself. I don't know what's happened to Numus Maniac. You might be on a phone call or something. So he says F5, F1, 2, 3, 4, 5. F5 is a miss. So please be in a live chat, not top chat. Guess a month of the year. Oh, Texas is awesome. Stop. We have a shooting solution. And we have a double bubble right here. And that is Texas. And that was August. And that was Thug Stacking and Texas Joe. So Thug Stacking will go first. So Thug Stacking will go first, and then Texas Joe will go afterwards. Yeah. So I7 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is a miss. And then Texas Joe D7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is a hit. Alrighty, got one hit. Kaboom! He's in there. Stop. We have a shooting solution. Let's just make sure I haven't missed it. September. There we go. And then... Okay, we have a double bubble again. And that's October. And that was Texas Joe and Robert Mims. Texas Joe will go first. So Texas Joe, you take your position, please, my friend. E7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is a miss. And then it's now Robert Mims. Nope, no members. Just everyone is playing. What is green? So Robert Mims. D6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a miss. No, Miss Seven Bow, you're not allowed to go. No. There's Mr. Texas Joe coming up.
Hey, Dale.
Hey, sir.
I was gonna keep you company while we wait on the numismaniac.
Okay. How you keeping?
Doing all right.
LNW. This has gone up really quickly. Stop. We have a shooting solution. You never guess who got it. There we go. What is it? And that was Mr. Robert Mims with number 25.
Army matey.
That
would have been good if I had one of his hats here. I could even and if I had a robe that looked like his, you know.
Yeah.
Sometimes I pop in, he's got a robe on. Funny.
We got a new skipper aboard the vessel today, yeah?
Yes.
D8. D 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's a miss. So how you keeping, Mr. Texas Joe?
I'm doing all right. I was thinking of you on when y'all had your Freedom Day, and I was watching, some of the news, and it's kind of a little disconcerting seeing some of the things that were going on there on Freedom Day.
There's so much going on over here.
Yeah.
It's
here too. Everybody's losing their minds.
Yeah, I mean, I think this.
Yep. Right.
He's been overtaken by the Somali pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there's so much. It's even hard. It's so hard to even start. What is the worst? What is the? Is there a way out?
Right.
The news is like anywhere. The news is not putting on real news. They're only editing what they want you to hear that we don't know, what we already know already.
Right.
The TV stations are are putting on, are cancelling all the old shows that I used to enjoy when I was a kid.
Yeah.
You know, is one thing, and we're having these bright sparks who has not lived yet telling us what to do.
Right.
Is another thing, and then what we shouldn't be doing or should be doing. There's so much in different levels. It's like mostly everywhere, you know, no matter where you live. You can't really put a finger on what is the worst and how the situation is going to get any better.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does make sense. Yeah.
And like businesses, people's lost their homes, people's lost their businesses, people's, you know, either through, obviously couldn't be open through, you know, the pandemic.
Right.
But yet again, what happened with, was it Missouri? And people lost businesses there, but no one seems to be talking about that bit. Politicalizing everything, which shouldn't be. But yeah, it's hard to put your finger on it. Like and our government is just.
Yep.
I don't know. There's nobody to replace them. That's the problem. I don't know. I just try and keep away from all that sort of stuff and just.
Oh, I mean, you know, it's going to change. We just don't know how. So
yeah, or when is, you know,
right.
Right. And the only thing you can do is just ride the storm. Really, I mean, the Queen had to get into it one stage because we weren't allowed to say. It got to a point we weren't allowed to say Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head. It was illegal to say it. Illegal, yeah. It got to a point where you couldn't say mother or father. You couldn't say mum or dad. Wasn't it? It was crazy, wasn't it? And the Queen had to step in for the first time and use her powers and say, look, free speech is here to stay. No one is telling people what to say or do.
Right.
First time I've ever noticed that ever. She's actually put an actual speech out about free speech.
Right.
But yeah, it was. I mean, like if you was walking down the street, and if I was talking to Zoe, or I'm talking to you right now, somebody who could be listening in our own home could be on the police and then saying that they're offended and we'll be arrested. That's how crazy it's been.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah. It's just ahoy mateys, he said. Ahoy mateys. Yeah, it's just got Freedom Day. Wow. I think that's kind of a crazy word, to be honest, or crazy saying. I don't really understand that bit.
Yep.
But yeah, it would only get you can once, as I say, like anything, once you reach the bottom, it can only go better. Don't know how much worse it can get, to be honest. Okie dokie, let's get on.
Yes.
Number.
And back to our game.
Good luck. Please be in live chat, not top chat. Oh, crikey, that was quick. I didn't notice that there.
Not there yet?
Matrix.
Surely we've got it by now.
It was more or less on the third go. It was Mr. Robert Mims with number 2.
Excuse me.
So is Mr. Nimbus Maniac coming up again?
Boy, he got that right away. That was the second guess on the board. Well done, Mims.
Man, he's a ninja. He's been taking lessons, I think, on the as Numismatic was saying. Oh, I mean, it's mainly it would say he's been doing his typing again. It's an ancient art.
Mhm.
C7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
That's got to be a hit.
is a hit. Alrighty.
But no sinkage, right?
No sinkage yet.
All right.
Good luck. Please be in live chat, not top chat. Blimey, matey, says LNW. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. He's on the ball today, guys. That was Mr. Robert Mims again with number 6.
Yeah. Been up since early. I get up early.
What's the time there in Texas? Must
It
be
is exactly 2:52 p.m., which puts it at
8 hours.
8:52 your time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
B7 is a hit. Okie dokie.
Oh, nap time is right. I don't do naps though. I just add caffeine.
Grab the plunder. Guess a Canadian province.
Ugh.
Stop. We have a shooting solution.
Okay. Did I get it?
And that was oh, hang on before I reveal it. Look, twins.
Texas Joe.
Hey, where is it?
We look like Bopsy twins. Where's my glasses? I'll put
Okay,
been-
guys. The next question is:
I've
spot
been
the
keeping
difference.
this thing afloat while you were on your important phone call.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm going to step off now and let you two do what you do. Enjoy it.
No,
Hey, you don't have to go.
no.
No, I know. I enjoy it better when I'm not on camera, though.
Okay, buddy.
I know, watch y'all, and it makes me laugh. Yeah,
Bookends.
Thank you, matey.
yeah. Bookends is right.
Great to see you,
He's-
Mr. Texas Joe. Thank you.
Did
so
I-
much
did I
for
get
stopping
that?
by.
Was it me?
That
I
was
said.
Robert Mims and Texas Joe.
Oh, okay. Who goes first, though?
Robert Mims.
Mims, you did me.
Look at the state of that board.
Yeah.
No corners. What is going on here?
We leave that to you. What are you, 1 for 30 on corners?
That's about right. That's about right.
All right, guys. I'm gonna have a great weekend, all of you. Okay, I'm gonna be
My
playing.
friend, thank you so much for coming up.
Take care, matey.
Robert
Yes,
Mims says A7.
Yes, sir.
Arr.
A7 exactly is a hit. It's just faded away.
A7. That better be a gray ship. I'm going to be upset.
It's the grey one.
What a way to start to come back to the game. They sink one of your bloody vessels.
Okie dokie. Good hits.
And Robert Mims, no less.
You sunk my
boy.
battleship. That's it. Game over. I'm going home. I am home. So, Mr. Robert Mims, number 4, number 1, number 3, number 2, or number 5? I sunk his battleship. So, which number, sir? Number 4. It's not in order. Here you go. I'll put it in order.
He's thinking seriously. 1.
Number 1.
1.
Do you know what? This is a 1952 D, 1 cent.
Awesome.
And I believe I have to check that out. I have to find out who sent this in. So I think that was Alex.
The year the Korean War had their ceasefire.
Yes, DMZ. Okie dokie. So let me just get the. There we go. John Jacobs. Found it buried. Field Guy. Gel Jai. Nemus Maniac.
LNW, I prefer mead over grog.
Robert Mims.
Have you ever had honeyed mead?
Sorry?
Honeyed mead. C'est magnifique. Honeyed mead.
Mead, no.
Oh, it's nectar of the gods. Almost
Honey.
as good as a good dark rum. But
What's honey mead? What is honey mead?
it's an alcoholic beverage made with honey.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, it's. I don't actually drink, so I don't know.
Well,
these things,
I don't drink anymore myself. I can visualize and remember. Oh yes, that's what it tasted like. Yes.
But Bug Farmer actually makes his own honey mead.
Of course he would. He knows.
Yes, and it obviously does his eggs and beekeeping as well. So
you got me into his videos, and I'll tell you, every time I watch it, I'm like this.
Did you see the stinger meter where he got stung about 20? Oh
man. He puts the mask on, but he's barehanded. Like, what's he doing?
He's just an awesome guy, though. He's just great.
Oh, he is. Wouldn't mind trying some of his honey.
Do you know I've got a jar in there, and he sends you out. So just email him, and he'll send you.
Yeah,
some.
I think I will. I'd love to try it because honey. Oh, magnificent.
Oh, his honey is the best. I mean, I don't personally like honey, and I tried some on live when it was delivered, and of course. I tried some at a spoonful, and I'll tell you, it was really good.
Mm-hmm. You should freeze it and eat it like you would a lolly.
Well, we ate it. They've ate theirs. I've kept mine. Mr. Texas Joe's turn. So he's got a whole board now. Mr. Texas Joe.
Hey, Texas Joe, what do you know? Are you from Kokomo? Hell no, he's from Texas.
Now it's gone. So that was...
I'm not seeing Zoe on here. Why am I not seeing Zoe on here?
Zoe don't play anymore. She's gone AWOL.
Oh, Landlubber.
H3
Hotel 3.
is a miss. Sorry, Mr. Texas Joe. Okie dokie. Where's my thing gone?
Where's the question?
Oh, I buried it. That's why. Alrighty. So I was looking for my question thing then, my little holder. Please be in live chat, not top chat. Good luck.
Yes, sir.
Whoa. Stop. We have a shooting solution. I'll just make sure nobody else has got it. There we go. And that was Mr. Numis Maniac with Burgundy.
Ha ha! That's good, matey. I get first shot. No corners. Taken A1.
A1. It's a blue one. I can finally use this one.
Juliet 1.
J1 is a white one. Oh man, there we go. Phone's messing around now. Open to 34. Stop. We have a shooting solution. I can't spell the word stop, but never mind. And that was number 19. I'll just check who's got 19. No, 19. I'll just see it. Right, we have 10, 19, 19. Two phones. And that was Mr. Numis Maniac again.
I have arrived. Now I can challenge thee. Juliet 10.
This one. Sorry, Captain.
Even I am not that dyslexic.
I'm just making sure, you know, you've been up north for the world.
I got to do the corners. That's only fitting.
It's your thing, right? Guess the color. British Columbia. It's a nice color. We're going to paint our house, babe, British Columbia. Oh, yeah, look at this. This can't be happening, man.
What can't be
Mr.
happening?
Nudist Maniac with the color brown.
Well, shiver me timbers. I've got to go Alpha 10.
That's a miss.
And there be all the corners taken, matey. I've caught up on not being here. Prussian blue.
At least it's kind of a color. I don't know what British Columbia color is, apart from red and white, of course.
Red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue. Looks like you've been cornered. do, 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 do. Naples yellow, army green.
Crimson and clover over and over. Cobalt. Okay, we're 50 Shades of Gray.
Sports and Entertainment TV, how you doing, my friend?
Greetings, sir. Welcome aboard, matey.
Please check out our other awesome channel. 50 Shades of Grey.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, I don't even know how to. Oh, here we go. Stop. We have a shooting solution. I'm just going to check back to make sure I haven't missed it. Because knowing me, I probably have. And that was Al NW with Mauve.
Well done. Mauve is a good choice.
I was literally going to try and do a clue. But
you found that you were clueless.
Yeah, I was clueless on that one.
Admiral.
Because not very many colours can start with M.
Mincemeat.
Magnolia, magnesium.
Monkey.
Oh, no.
You say move.
I2.
You say
I2 is a blue one.
Well done.
Well, I pressed the wrong one, but never mind. You can have another go. I2 is a miss, but you can have another go.
Did you mess up?
I messed up. So, Alan W, get to have another go, my friend. I messed up there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, at least the Admiral's consistent.
I am consistent. A live stream is not a live stream unless there's mistakes. Mavi. Unless you said that's your go and got a nice diagonal line going across there.
I see
Today, the weather looks diagonal. J3. J3 is a miss.
You would hope that you hit blue.
Guess a zodiac sign. Stop. We have a shooting solution.
The ram thingy. That's a good one.
Virgo. The ram thingy. And that was Mr. Numis Maniac.
Gentlemen, we're going to do a firing solution using bracketing and halving. So ready for this. Shot over. We're going to go
With a guess. Basically what he's trying to say.
Delta 3.
It's a miss.
That's a splash.
Where'd you get your targeting system from? Wish.
From Wish? Wish. You wish it was Wish.
Or was it called Splash or something like that?
Splash. That was a good movie.
Oh, I love Splash. One of Tom Hanks' really good films, in fact.
Yep.
You're going to guess a month. Please be in live chat, not top chat. Stop. We have a shooting solution. That was really quick. And that was Mr. Robert Mims with October.
Well done, Robert. Let's hit a ship. A gray one.
A red one.
No, gray. Don't listen to him.
Is he going to hunt for the red pin?
This is no hunt for Red October.
You know the film Battleship? Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, I remember it. It was actually I liked that movie before.
I love that movie. It's one of my favorite movies. Do you know the actual weapons the aliens use when it goes tung 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 tung?
Yeah.
That was actually in favor for the guy who invented the battleship. If you notice that shape.
Oh, that's true too.
B4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a white one. You can tell he's been there before.
Mm-hmm. We're hitting a lot of open water.
Ding, 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 ding. Yep. We have Earth, we have Mars. Okay. Silver Tunny! Stop. We have a shooting solution. And that was Mr. Numis Maniac with Mercury.
Let's think on this now. We got a lot of open water there. Gulf Niner. G9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one, yeah? Is a miss.
Well, well, well. Silver Tanawa, what a man.
Commonwealth Bros. IBB for life. LAP Coins. Great to see you, brother.
Now we're seeing some action.
Yeah,
Let's get more people into this game.
This game is a good one, right?
It is.
Whoa, hang on a minute. Oh, that's gone crazy. Stop, we have a shooting solution, and that was Mr. LAP Coins with Teal.
Until we meet again.
Did you hear that, Zoe?
I heard.
You right there,
enjoy
babe?
music. I enjoy musical interludes from the crew. Got to get her to
She
do
looks
a
like
nice
pirate.
C-shack.
What she was wearing. She got her short tracksuit bottoms on, like pirate trousers.
Awesome.
You guess any of these white ones, my friend. Any of the white ones, from 1 to 10, A to J. The dog's gonna go mental. All right, Finn. You wait for mummy.
Yes, obviously. I'm silly.
Oh,
I've done one twice or so. Just walking to 10. No, I didn't.
you got to go through the admiral first to make sure it's okay.
Echo 2.
It's a blue one. I get to use this again. Yay!
LAP Coins, you get to shoot again.
Do you know what? If this was 15 guesses like I used to do, it'd be back on Tuesday. J6. J6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is a green one. I don't have a green button. So hardcore copper. How's it go, Mr. Hardcore? So LAP Coins, you have to hand your go over to anybody in the chat, my friend. So, and they take over. That's one of my favorite things. So, who are you going to choose? Mr. Larry Powell, number 2. Mr. Robert Mims.
Robert Mims. Take a good shot, Robert. Show him how it's done.
He's already
Close
sunk
the
one ship
disengaged
today.
eye.
You got another 4 to go. There is 9 ships on the board.
And I'm not seeing
are
any
there?
red. No red. No red. Look at all. It's all white. We need some red pegs up there.
It's all white. It's
Harley
all white.
Quinn. Oh, no, 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 no.
F10, he says. F10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is a hit. That is a hit.
It's a red one. Lord Lipton. Well done.
Please be in live chat, not top chat. Guess the zodiac sign. Kaboom! Stop. We have a shooting solution, and that was Mr. Robert Mims with Sagittarius. He's having a good run today. Taffy Coins. How is our Taffy Coins doing? Great to see you, brother.
Listen here, Taffy B. Bucko. You're a sticky wicket, what? Stick with this. We need you.
It's a hit.
It's a hit. That's the way to do it, matey.
Oh, yes. It's the way to do it.
Now we're going to see some shots being fired. We're up to 10.
How's Mr. Taffy Coins doing? Stop. We have a shooting solution. And that was Hardcore Copper with Gemini. I'm doing well, thank you. Got caught in tons of traffic yesterday. Absolutely a nightmare. Cool crop. Okay. Oh, crap. So, okay, all you have to do is guess any of the white ones. From 1 to 10, A to J. Can you see that all right?
Not bad.
That way a little bit. Trying to bring that.
Yeah.
Trying to...
Yeah, you got most of it in the field. A1's already been, or J1 is already gone anyway, so it doesn't matter. But all the rest you can see.
H6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice shot. Well done. Well done. Oh, getting some rough seas here now. Oh, no. Oh.
My seas are very calm. I can't do that with my one. Guess a color. Well, that was like crazy quick.
Lag. It's the lag. You need to do up some sea legs, you know. It's a bit rocky on there, but
Oh, he's
Stick
running
to-
aground then. It's a
stick
bit
to the
rocky.
starboard.
It's
Stick
running
to the
around.
starboard.
Mayor's Coins, great to see you.
There's a beauty for you. She's a good shipmate.
She most certainly is. It's great to see Mayor's Coins. You know, I'm not sure if I've missed it. Okay, I'm going to give you a clue on this one. Unless it's... Oh, no, we don't have to. Stop. We have a shooting solution. And that was... Oh, I can't even spell the word stop. Never mind. That was Mr. Silver Tanifer with Beige.
Well done, ye old New Zealander. Oh, Mommy,
All
I
the way
found
from
a new
New
home.
Zealand.
Look, I got a new
Mr.
home, Mommy.
Silver Tanifer. Was you showing a polar bear then?
No, but that's a panda, me boy. The panda pouncy baby. See, that's she found a new home. Look, she's looking at you.
For Mayor's Coins. I thought you were showing that for Silver Tanifer. I thought they don't have panda bears. So, Mr. Silver Tanny.
Now Tanawa's make a big decision. He's got to figure out where the next red one be. I can guarantee you it's on that board there. Right there. You might have to go a little higher up. G10. Gulf 10. Do it, Admiral. Do it. Do it. What?
It's the blue one.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Get another shot.
Shiver me timbers. That's a wee bit off.
Not too far off. Just got to fire on the other side of that ship.
You know what I like doing, don't you, with my ships? I like to park them.
You dry dock your ships. You're a sad man.
I do.
Dry
Well,
docking's
I've
only
got so many holes in
necessary.
my ships. Those sailors, I got more holes in my ships. It's better to use Swiss cheese.
You're a barnacle scraper, are ye?
I am indeed. Every single day, every week, twice a week, I have to scrape off and empty my boats.
D10. Delta 10. Make it a gray. It's definitely a hit. Yes.
That's a miss. That's a miss. Fine, D10 then.
That's good. That could be a carrier. 3 down, still afloat. So you've hit the bow. Now we've got to hit the stern.
Texas Mars. Oh. Space. Stop. We have a shooting solution, and that was Larry Powell, number 2, with Mars.
I forgot all about Mars. I wasn't hungry.
I bet you're so hungry you can eat a galaxy.
I like galaxy bars,
I don't
but
like galaxy
I
chocolate.
prefer minstrels.
I like minstrels, but I don't like galaxy chocolate.
A nice lion bar would be good right now.
Lion bar.
Or a
The
flake.
best
Flake is good.
chocolate bar you can get is a Star bar.
We're talking space again, so I guess that's appropriate.
But it's true.
Snickers
So,
is
because I
better.
prefer
Snickers is
Snickers.
better than Mars, yes.
C10.
Charlie 10. That's going to be a hit.
That's a hit. It was a number 1 hit.
And ladies and gentlemen and landlubbers everywhere, that is an aircraft carrier. We know it.
Stop. We have a shooting solution. Start. And that's Mr. Robert Mims with Aries.
Robert, it's your task to sink a gray ship. Do not make that red. Reds are mine.
I'm happy. Always wanting more silvers in the house. Yeah, good up, Rob. I'm so pleased about this.
B10 for the sink, Dale. And not the kitchen sink either.
Oh, okay. You sure?
Nice
You
try.
really sure you want to do this?
He's made the decision.
B10.
And there it goes. You can hear the water creaking and flowing inside the ship as it's going down to Davy Jones' locker. And it's gray. Make it gray. Make it gray. Do not be red. It is yes. Robert Mims sinks an aircraft carrier and wins himself a beautiful pirate treasure.
I can't swim, says Hardcore Copper. 5, 4, 3, or 2.
Great minds think alike, Tanny.
What number is he said yet? 1, 2,
Nothing
3.
yet.
Sorry, not 1.
He's coming all the way from New Zealand. Not New Zealand. Who was that? It's Robert Mims that sunk that, right?
Yep. Number 2. Okay.
Number 2.
Let me just sort these out. I forgot to put blinking numbers in, didn't I?
Okay, Robert.
That's better. So he says number 2.
Number 2.
Whoa. Okay, this is a half-penny coin. And you know, I can't remember what date it was. $1983, but that is, there is only 740,000 he's made, I believe. So it's a BU coin.
That's a good prize. Good prize.
That's courtesy of Zoe. So I'll put that in a flip for you and after the game. Oh, there it is.
I finished this game and I got to go to the local naval post office. Send out stickers.
You send off my insurance again for my battleships.
Doing much better than yesterday. I was going to say yesterday, Tuesday. Yeah, way too many red ships went down in that fiasco.
It was fun though, right? Alrighty, so that's
Oh, thank Zoe for Robert.
okay. Babe, Robert Mims says thank you. He won your halfpenny you put in.
Maya, your package was sent out 5 or 6 days ago, so it
Use a
isn't there
holy.
yet.
Please be in live chat, not top chat.
I'm sorry.
With our postal services, a certain somebody that's on here said a parcel was sent to him from Oklahoma City, ended up supposed to go to Wales, ended up in Stony Creek, Ontario, about 4 months later.
That's pretty close. Whoa,
Now they're sending it back.
I've had one sent back. Stop. We have one solution done. Where is it? I just lost it. And that was Mr. Robert Mims with 18.
Oh, he's hot tonight.
Yeah.
Man, he is dominating the game today.
Okay. Go on, off you go.
Come on.
Just give him a kick in the head.
No, not hitting him.
We got so much American silver in today that I'm going to start speaking with an accent.
I know. Come on. Come on. I know. I'm coming back home in a minute. Come back in a minute, mate.
Your crew's rowdy.
Oh, you're going to let Hardcore Copper pick? Okay, Hardcore Copper. Good luck.
Golf 6. Looks promising.
G6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Looks promising. Very
Is
good
a hit.
Well done.
Guess a color. Stop. We have a shooting solution. Oh. There we go. And that was Number Gold by the Numis Maniac.
Yes. India 6.
This one.
Yeah.
It's a miss.
That's okay. That means that's a shot someone else is not going to have to take.
Guess a star sign. And that was Mr. Numismaniac again with Virgo.
Yeah, I'm suffering from Virgo. Oh, that's vertigo. Okay, never mind. Foxtrot 6. I got to take out. I have a feeling that's a red ship.
That's a hit. Oops. Yay.
There you go, mateys. One less to worry about.
That's what I like to see. Myself, anyway. That's your own ships you're sinking there, by the way. Whoever's on the submarine is sunk you.
But I'm doing that to save the crew from sinking the wrong ships.
Okay.
They have to sink the gray ships. So I'm taking them out, and they're not really being sunk. They're going to dry dock and out of the picture. It just you just think they're being sunk. They're not.
I think the Numismaniac's oil skipper is rocking the boat here. That's exactly what Hardcore Copper's saying. Stop. We have a shooting solution, and that is always wanting more silver with Taurus.
Okay. Those ships are somewhere. Where are they? We got a lot of open water still.
Always wanting more silver.
Let's think the way the Admiral thinks. He likes parking his ships along. He likes parking his ships along the shoreline a lot. But you notice that the ships are all going from north to south. There's going to be at least one east to west.
H8.
H8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a hit.
Well done. Well done.
Nice job.
Excellent. Excellent. Or in the words of grand old Teddy Roosevelt, bully, bully. Well done, bully. Let's get those numbers rolling. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, get the rolling. I'm not even playing on this one. Let's go.
Sure. That was Mr. Robert Mims with number 14.
He's awesome.
So, here you're going to go this time.
Good question. Robert Mims is contemplating at the moment. Golf 8.
T8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nice hit, Robert. Nice
Is
hit.
a hit.
Definitely a pattern there. A lot of ships going north to south.
Please be in live chat, not top chat. Guess a color. Whoa.
Got some serious lag happening here.
I have as well. That was crazy. That was Mr. Robert Mims with yellow. Bill 457's in the house, everybody.
Knocked me over with a spoon. Bill 457 has arrived.
Robert Mims.
Robert,
Where's he going?
close the disengaged eye, Robert. Select your point of aim and squeeze, don't pull.
F8.
F8. F8 is a red one. And he's pulling it from the board. It's got to be gray. I can't see him putting a red one so close to another red one. Be gray. Yes!
Dang it. He is sinking my ships, man. He's picking on my ships. I'm going to have to change the way I think about this game now.
Bill 457, that would be an insulin coin. None of us want diabetes.
Three, 5, or 4. Number 3.
Three. Glorious 3.
Coin hunt is not gambling. And it's the Paddington
Oh,
Bear.
he's got a 50p. He's got Paddington Bear. Is that the station?
That's the Tower of London.
Oh, he's got the Tower of London. And looks like a nice one.
Yeah, these here I had in a bag for a long time. Whenever actually, I just ripped the bag open, so these are completely untouched.
Beautiful coin. Beautiful coin. Oh, Bill says he got his package, Dale.
Yay! He's got his package.
Well, we're
There we
doing
go.
really good today. That's 3 grays to 1 red. Trying to make up for that fiasco on Tuesday. This is much better.
Alrighty, just make sure there's nothing else in there. Number 3 is empty. It's right, there is a reason why I do that. How did I get it on the coins? They're in like little I put them in like, he says put too much tape, got all on the coin. I don't know how I got the tape on the coins because I put them into like little envelopes. And all you got to do is cut along the reason why I do it that way is because it reinforces the envelope and it keeps it stiff. And also, all you have to do is cut down where the coin is and it'll come out that easy.
Told you not to use Elmer's glue on those envelopes.
Guess a color. Well, if I put them in flips, Bill, it would cost me almost $12 to send. I don't know how, because I literally don't.
Woo! There's flying.
I don't know how they've gotten the coins though, but I mean, I can put when people get a lot of coins in, I mean, there's 2 ways I can do it. Is either pack them up into coin flips, and then obviously that costs me more money to buy coin flips, and then obviously I post it out for free, and I do my best to make sure all you got to do is cut near the coin, and then it will come out without any tape on it. I don't know how the tape was on there because the tape is completely separated. Okie dokie.
I don't know about you, Dale, but I find that when I get postage in, many of them come in little envelopes and whatnot, little things like this, and I save them and I reuse
Yeah,
them.
I don't have any of those. I mean, I make my own flips up out of paper, so
Yeah, well, that works too. Whatever works.
so I honestly don't know how it must have been really, really shaken about when it was being delivered.
Yeah. Well, this color thing, it seems to be going down the tubes.
Okay, you're looking for a color begin with A. Whoops. Stop. We have a shooting solution. And that was Mr. Larry Powell, number 2, with Amber. So, yeah.
That's the second time that's caught me.
Thank you so much, Mr. Robert Mims. I mean, I post out quite a lot each month, you know, so it's, but I don't know how it was, it must have been really shooken up where it must have been split and gone into the tape. I don't know. F3. 1, 2, 3 is a miss. It's kind of baffling. Okie dokie. But never mind. Thank you so much, Mr. Robert Mims. This one must have been shaking up like crazy, man. Man, there's so much green going on here. Stop. We have a shooting solution. And that was Mr. Robert Mims with Prince Edward Island. I'm going to say Prince Edward Island. And
Are the home of Prince Edward Island potatoes, the nicest.
yeah, I try my best to keep it. I mean, I've got one returned here, and I do ask for the correct address, country, and obviously this was returned, and it says on here, unable, return to sender, unable to attempt, not known, unable to forward. So this was to someone in New York, and to repackage that again and post it out again. I mean, I will show you how I do it. I'll just find some scissors. And all you need to do is just make sure there's nothing inside. And then once there's nothing there, because I reinforce the envelopes, you see, so it's literally, it's got to get into the address. So you do it like this, you've got to get into the address to get to these coins. So, and then all you have to do is cut near where the coin is, and then and there it is, it's protected there, look. And it comes out. That's
Like
what I
magic.
do, Bill. I put it into an envelope.
Yep. Like magic.
I make my own envelope. So it must have been really shook around to actually literally and that was returned. Now, if I have to send it out again, I'd make sure that this is the correct address. Yeah, that's the correct address. And when it gets returned, that's double the postage. So yeah, this is £2.70 to send this to the US. So $2.70 to the US.
Go away, you guys.
Yeah, it adds up.
Eh? So that's how much it would cost me. And that'll be twice. So I'll have to send that out. So I always give people like almost a while. If people are moving and stuff like that, I always do my best. But then obviously the bigger the envelope, the more it's going to be. And if I use different size envelopes, then it goes up to almost $6. Well, £6, I should say. I don't want to send dollars. And then it goes up and up and up. So that is why I do mine monthly to keep the cost down. When I used to do it every single day, I used to almost send out almost 40, 50 packages out almost every month. I do my best to keep. I mean, I don't know what it's going to be like when it gets there. It cost me $5.45 to send to US, and I live in US. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. On all my packages, it's going to cost me even more.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Dale, but it depends on what you're sending as to the cost. If it's just a regular coin, regular postage is fine, right? And I know we do that. When something's a higher numismatic value, then we tend to want to cover it to make sure that if it does get lost, that it's covered insurance wise. So
exactly. But when I send out my silver, when people buy silver, I always do it as tracking. So
exactly, like you said to me, it was perfect.
I always do, because it is something that you pay for. But when it's like giveaways and it's like only a few cents here and there, I send it out the best I can. I still want people, no matter what coin it is, I still want people to get the stuff properly. And I've had packages, if you see the mail calls I've had from other people, where people's got hold of the envelope and they've really tried ripping through it, and they've gone through the envelope, realized they have to go through more stuff to get to it.
Mm-hmm.
They've gone, oh, sod this, we just put it into a bag and said it's just accidentally torn.
Right.
So I apologize that the way it's got to you, Bill. But if I was to add in coin flips and everything else like that, it won't fit. I have to send you 2 lots out. Yeah, if I use coin flips, that's what I mean, Bill. These got to go. We've got to make sure everything fits in this very tiny gap here. If it goes above here, it has to fit through here. So if I have an envelope like this, yeah, it only fits a letter. If I put a coin flip in there or anything a bit bigger, it won't fit, and it'd be 4 times as much. It don't, it goes by. This is a lot of people here in England moans about it because you guys have the mailboxes, right? You know, the boxes, you know, so we have to go through this line here.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have to. It's ridiculous because you know we're sending it to the US. It's not going through our mailbox, and they do it by our mailbox. It's just crazy. So I just do the best I can, and I'm sorry. I mean, Bill, you're one of a million I've sent out, and you've had one of my packages, you've had one of my silvers, and it's been no problems. You've had coins from me before, you've had no problems. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It won't happen. Hopefully, it won't happen again. But it was never say never again. My email address is actually
It's not a bad idea. You know, the flips they have in the UK are lovely. They actually, if you got the ones that I'm talking about, they get the little lip on the top, so that they're easy to put into your sheets. Though they're very, very cool. Whereas we don't have that here.
Yeah. I try and keep everything down to a minimum cost to everybody.
That's understandable.
And I don't ask for anything. All I do this. Like, I mean, I've sent out millions of stuff. I mean, I've done this 129 times, and that's only on my channel. And I've done it loads of times on other people's channels, you know. And this is just the battle chat. This is including other things I send out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do have flips. I do have flips here, but I do it from when I do my collection. But the thing is, if I was to put a lot of flips into the envelope and someone's won about 10, 15 coins sometimes, it's going to be a lot bigger envelope. It's going to be a lot thicker.
You're going to get dinged with customs if you have it too thick.
Yeah, if I have it too thick, they're going to say, oh, obviously I've got to write out customs forms, and I don't know where the blinking thing's gone now. But anyway, they do it by our mailboxes, not by the receivers. And it's really, really annoying because, you have the mailbox outside and you can fit a package in there quite easily, like a small package. And they say that's not. And I appreciate every single one of you. I'm sorry, Bill, that's come up that way. It's not normally like that. I don't know how that would have done that.
Very true.
I don't know why.
Never had a problem with anything you sent, Dale. It's that probably
I just want
putting a
people
hot
to get
spot.
their stuff safely, He's back.
Gee, I didn't even know you left, Kenny.
How's the missus anyway? What we on? Did someone just choose C1?
Yeah,
wasn't it?
C1. Hardcore just put C1.
Sorry, that was a miss. Yeah, I mean, I found it disappointing myself that someone's received their stuff. That someone's had their stuff and they've been a bit upset about it, that they've had it that way. I'll see it tomorrow anyway because Bill does a stream tomorrow, and I enjoy going into his streams. In fact, actually, so I'll see it tomorrow. That was quick. Stop. We have a shooting solution. Stop. There we go. So it wouldn't let me press stop them.
I know it's the lag. It's crazy.
I was there going, oh, it stopped. Must have gone about 4 or 5. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Okay. That was Mr. Robert Mims and the Numis Maniac with Jupiter.
Oh, it's a double header. Hello, Robert. Take your shot, Robert. I'm proving that I can do more than one thing at once.
No, I appreciate every single one of you, and I love doing this. I have a great blast of doing this, and it's great that people send things all over the world and enjoy it. It's good fun.
It is good fun.
A9 says Robert Mims. That is a blue one. You get to have another go.
Sweet.
Was making my oatmeal, he says. I like to try his oatmeal. He's always eating it. So where's he going to go this time? Finn, stop it. What's the matter with you? He's looking at me and barking at me.
You're not paying him enough attention.
A3. 1, 2, 3. Is a hit. What? The dog barked and then Siri started. That was a hit, by the way, guys. Siri was talking to me. So,
Look at that.
brown sugar. Now I'm hungry. Okay, A3. Mr. Numis Maniac. Where would you like to go, sir?
You know, that's a good question. Where do I want to go? Let's do B3.
Oh, got a cup of is that coffee. Yes. Oh, I got a coffee.
I got a Kennedy $50.
I got questions.
I'll try to give you answers.
To Disney World, says Hardcore Copper. Where would you like to go, sir? I missed that.
Bravo 3.
1, 2, 3. It's a green one.
Well, give it to Robert.
Mr. Robert Mims. Where would you like to go, sir? Hey, guess that here a minute.
What, the cheese stick?
No, the muffin a minute. I want to show these. Thank you. Very nice. That's how you take a muffin off of Lauren.
Aw.
Jammy Dodgers muffin.
If I give it back, you won't
Jammy
have it.
Dodgers. Mm-hmm.
A4.
All right, then.
1,
you
2,
can have
3,
it.
4.
You can have it.
That's a hit. Oh, thanks, Lars.
Hey, give me a muffin back. That's a bit.
You can have it.
You got to blame it on the Muffin
It's
Man.
just been stupid. Get your muffin.
The Muffin Man? Yes, the Muffin Man.
It's,
What do you
You
Go on
say
with it,
that.
friend.
You say that too well.
The Muffin Man? Yes, the Muffin Man.
That lives on Drury Lane.
Yes, the Muffin Man lives on Muffin Lane. Chicken fried steak.
That sounds like a very U.S. delicacy.
Yeah, I'll show you what. You have to guess what these are. I'm gonna get these. I'm back in a second. Finn, shush.
Uh-huh.
You know what these are?
They look like scones.
Nope. They're a bit melted though, because they are Belgian buns.
I haven't had Belgian buns. I've had Belgian waffles.
Belgian buns. Yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've had hot weather, haven't you? That's why then. Ah.
There you go. There's the answer right there. See, if you lived in Canada, Bill, you wouldn't have that problem. We don't get
If you
hot
lived
enough
here,
milk.
I wouldn't have to worry about sending them to you. Just give them to you.
Oh, okra. I've had okra in gumbo, but I've never had it anywhere else.
January. Oh, start page already. Mr. Robert Mims is on the board today, guys. My month of year of birth. May, and that's Mr. Robert Mims.
Fried okra in the bomb. In the bomb? What is that? Every have pickled. You know, that's the beauty of having fingers that aren't working proper, because the answers really look odd.
Zoe's in the house. Everybody's right. Whatever we all said about Zoe, it's all lies.
Jamie Dodgers. Is that like Jammy Dodgers?
A5.
My brain
A5 is a hit.
Yes, a hit. Oh, look at that. It's still not sunk. Uh-oh. Just remember, if you get 4 and it's not sunk, it's a red aircraft carrier, and you do not want that.
Oh,
Keep that in mind. My YouTube is slow.
Oh,
Catch that up.
jars of it.
Good gravy.
Babe, are you 360?
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Stop. We have a shooting solution, and that was 10 bob with number 25.
Congratulations, 10 Bob. It's about bloody time you hit something.
Just make sure.
Hardcore Copper, it was a pleasure. I fully understand dealing with the kids. They got to have their food. Yum, yum.
Thank you, Hardcore Copper, for coming in. You are awesome. Hope to see you again on Tuesday.
Yeah. Can you come down off there?
Okay.
Yeah, Dolly's awake.
These women are all making me hungry.
A2 says, please, if everybody can stay behind after this game, I want to do something really special after this, please.
Okay.
That's a hit.
What's that then?
Because I want to do...
Oh, that's a sinkage? Oh, be gray. Be gray, not red. Don't be red. Oh, shoot.
No. It's a red one.
Oh, I'm so depressed. What do they say? A depression is a hole in the ground. But when you're talking battleship, it's a splash in the water.
Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reveal where everything is. And then because this wasn't claimed, this is a silver coin.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I'm going to put it on the
a
board.
bison skull?
Yeah, this is the Indian warrior.
Cool.
So it's a 1 gram of silver. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to reveal where everything is. Okay.
Yes.
So we just had. So please stay behind. And what I'm going to do. Okay, so that's the board, you know. Here is the board there that you're playing with. That's what was just sank. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove these ships. Get rid of these. Why is there fireworks going on?
You know what, Hardcore Copper? It's Friday. A nice big feed of fish and chips would really go over well.
Right. So remove that one.
Haddock or
Remove
cod.
that one. Remove that one. Right, so that one's gone.
Okay.
Remove that one. Remove that one.
Oh, there's a thought. Tanawa's got an idea there.
That's a good idea. I might actually do that. there, that's all gone. So remove that shit. Let's just move these boats out of the way a minute. Right. So
Oh, the Nor'wester,
there's a ship
matey.
there. There's a ship there.
It's not.
Oh.
Right. There is a 2 boat there, one there, and one there.
Eats
They're
fish
gone.
with legs. That would be a frog? What? What is that?
And then there's one here, one there, one there. Right. So what I'm going to do, because at some point I will be putting a silver round on the board, and this is a silver peg. What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove one of these pegs, put this one silver peg on, and then whoever gets the correct question, I'll remove a peg until someone wins that silver round.
Oh, cool.
Okay? Does it sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan. It's funny to read what Tanny's saying. Actually, it's rather strong southerly wind today. All I can think about is that tsunami that all the New Zealanders were waiting for, with sirens going off and nothing happened. It's like, oh dear. Oh, corn on the cob with lots of salt and pepper and butter.
It's in there somewhere, so it could be hit. All blue and all green pegs are just single hits. So there's no changing over the questions or anything like that. So, but anyway, that's what the rest of the ships is. This is today's date, 6th of the 8th, 21. That was sunk. And then there's the red ones there. And that's where they all were. So I'm going to mix the questions up again. I mean, if anybody wants to pop up on stream, you're more than welcome to. I don't mind.
Taffy, come on up. Bill 457, Robert Mintz.
So this is how I'm going to do the paid game. So I'm removing all the boats, all the red ones, and that whatever's left out the game, there's going to be a silver peg put back on. And then with all the paid games, this is how it's going to look, kind of. So the more white pegs that go off, the more of a chance you're going to win it. So
very cool.
Alrighty.
Shut up, man.
That's a little drive.
Texas
Texas is wow. I've been to McKinney in Texas. Absolutely awesome place.
Early in the morning.
Are we ready?
That's a 1960.
Can you all see that right? Yeah.
Aye.
Do you know what? I've forgotten where it's at. I've actually forgotten where I put it. I should have wrote it down.
Oh, he needs a link. Taffy wants to come up.
He needs a link. Okay. Okay. There you go, sir. So please be in a live chat, not top chat. Remember, I'm doing the double hits either, so whoever comes first on my screen will get that one hit. And of course, I'd like to say thank you to everybody who's put the super chats in today. That's Mr. Fugstacking, Robert Mims, and of course, Mr. Numis Maniac. Thank you so much, guys. That's really, really kind of you.
Tis the least we can do, sir.
Just went for Mr. Tappy Coins to pop up. If anybody else wants to come up, you're more than welcome to. Silver Picker Squad. I'm a recruit. I'm a kind of like a very bad recruit at the moment. I'm useless on that. I am useless at that Discord. I don't know what team I'm in. I don't know if I phoned anybody. I think I've accidentally phoned people. I don't realise. Yay! There he is.
Hello.
Kyle's
How's it
on
going,
the
Mr.
carpet.
Tappy Coins?
I've been busy doing this bad boy to ship off to Sandman Coins and Collectibles. I hide his address, but you can see I've been busy with the tape again.
You're gonna have to mortgage your house to send that thing.
Oh, boomba!
Bill.
There's Bill.
See,
Oh,
Dale,
showing
look
us
at
now,
this.
Bill.
There he is. Kaboom!
Fucking tape. I'll
Hey,
show you
Bill, hold that
tomorrow.
up to your ear. That way you can hear
Yeah,
some
no
music.
worries,
You know,
Bill.
listening to a tape.
This is what you use.
Alrighty.
Sticky coins.
Sticky coins. What?
How you doing, sticky
What's that?
coins?
Sticky coins? I mean, tapping coins. Tony just said that. Oh, that's classic.
Every time I send a
Okay,
parcel
I'm
to
gonna-
Jason,
what I'm gonna
I
ask
always
you
put
guys,
that much
1,
tape on.
2, or 3.
You know what day this is.
Number 1, okie dokie. Please be in live chat, not top chat. Number 1, okie dokie. So, first person to get it on my screen will get the go and then eliminate a white peg. I'm going to take a picture of Zoe and send it to you. It's actually quite funny.
Get off, babe. I won't even expose you.
Stop. We have a shooting solution.
Oh, yeah, it's not known from there.
And that was Mr. Numus Maniac with number 6.
Get those fingers moving, guys, because I'm gonna fly.
We got arthritis over there or what?
You know what?
Look at that
Do you
phone.
know what I was going to do then for a question? I was going to pick up a coin.
That's all right.
Grief, this thing is lagging. Come on, get to the right screen.
And what's this for now? Just to find the silver.
Sorry
pen.
about that, 10 Bob. So where would you like to
There we
go,
go.
sir?
I would go Echo 5.
E5
Echo Lima
is a
Zulu.
miss.
The pneumatic, the Lometic code. I got that somewhere. Alpha.
Taco.
No. It's called the phonetic cone. It's Alpha Bravo
phonetic
Charlie, Delta
code.
Echo
That's
Foxtrot
it.
Golf Hotel Lima India Juliet Kilo Lima Mike November Oscar Papa Quebec Romeo Sierra Tango Uniform Victor X-Ray Yankee and Zulu.
Or, according to some of my customers, uniform isn't you isn't uniform. You is unicorn.
Uniform.
Or
Uniform.
dinosaur for D.
Oh, good grief!
I've had the lot. I've also
Yeah, I
had
will
the
tell
sexy
you what I
ones.
do when I have prank callers.
Bloody
When they ask me to
civilians.
spell out my name.
I've also had
Do
I've also had
words
the sexy
a
ones.
minute on Morse code next.
I know Morse code too, buddy.
Can you do how many words a minute?
I was the last time I did it, I was at 50, but I think I've dropped down to about 18. I can do
Remember
18
when you had
words
to
a
get
minute
your
by mouth.
shortwave your shortwave radio license had to do so many words a second. Then it all went on computer.
It was only to get your ham radio license. It was only 5
Ham.
words a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it was all computer now.
They
Yeah, I
do
know.
meet your ham radio license. They do meet radios. Do you have to get a beef license as
My
well?
father built one. He used to talk all over the world back in the 60s, and he would mark it on a map.
CQDX. This is VE2 BTX, portable for you. CQ,
And that was
CQ,
Mr.
CQDX.
Larry Powell, number 2, with
So he would
Amber.
mark on the map what countries he talked to.
We're being distracting.
Okay, sorry.
No, both of us are.
I can't see.
Dale, can you guess where I've been?
Oh wow. Oh
You've been
man.
to the brown bag shop at the Royal Mint.
Yeah.
You bought yourself a
Nice.
lovely MS-70 bag at the Royal Mint.
I'm jealous, man.
Yeah.
E6.
You're gonna do coins there, right?
I
Hey,
uploaded today my whole
E6.
video of everything that I grabbed from the Royal Mint.
I know, I watched it.
He's got it. Larry Powell's got the silver.
Oh, way to go, Larry. Yeah.
Oh, well done.
Oh, look at that. He's got so Larry Powell, that is coming to you, my friend.
Woo-hoo.
that's nice.
Woo! Now that's £700 you owe me.
Wow.
I forgot to put that bit in at the beginning.
And I only send you 100 pounds. I need to lose some weight.
Yeah, I got to get to the U.S. to the Mint in
Well done,
Philadelphia
Larry
and check
Powell.
that out.
Awesome.
I've never been there yet.
It's so nice to see Larry get this. It's nice. It's a great idea.
I told you I was going to do something with that, didn't I?
You did. Oh, Larry's asking if he still got his mailing address there, Dale.
I do. I don't know. You haven't changed address, have you? I'll look for it. I'll search for it, but you definitely haven't changed address, right? Since I last sent you something. Awesome. So what? So you got yourself the anniversary of the decimalization day coin.
Yes.
What else
I
you get
think-
from the Mint?
I picked up 6
Nice.
because
You
we
got
went as a
6 of them.
fam. Yeah, we went as a family.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
they're nice coins. They are. I do like
Yeah.
them.
So I sent with the year set that I bought.
Right, okay.
I kept them off, and I sent the bank one off to be graded, and I was fortunate enough to get a 69 in it.
Sweet.
And as far as I'm aware of, no one's managed to get a 70 in them yet.
Wow. Can you get most of your stuff there, what they have on their site? And the gift shop, what's it like the gift shop there, right?
Okay, cool. I'll check that out there.
Yeah, so
I will definitely check that out, and I'll send it out to you this week. And so that's what I'm going to do. Anything that gets returned, I'm going to put it straight back into the chat, so it just gets recycled into the game. Because the person in question I did ask exactly right address, and this is why it got.
So what happened? You sent them the item and they got returned in the mail.
Yeah, and it had the return on it.
Oh, fair enough then.
They couldn't find the place in Stony Creek.
He's never going to let you do that down, is he?
Don't go there.
Congratulations to all the winners tonight. You guys have been fantastic. Thank you to everybody who's played.
It was a great night.
I'm just going to read out the memberships to everybody anyway. To all my members, thank you so much. Tabs 1, Sandman Coins and Collectibles, Coin Shield Collectibles, Silver Ball 30, Craig and Coins, Plumber Stacker, Lauren, and Finn the Jack. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Or something like that anyway. Founder Auctions and Trades, Tappy Coins, of course. Miss Linda, Vintage Soul, America Silver Patriot, The Numerous Maniac, Pammy Jones, Can Collectibles, Lady Bullion, Texas Joe, Katie Tignet, Lady Braven, Found It Buried, The Paisley and Daddy Show, Baha Wildman, Cynthia Syringe, and Jemby U, Storylock. He is back, by the way. Storylock's got his channel back. Austrian Stacker, Zoe, our little shop of bargains, Stacks and Stuff, Robert Mims, One Folk Stacking. Thank you so much, you guys. That is absolutely awesome. If anybody else wants to come up and have a chat about your coins and whatever for a little while, because I've got to do some tidying up anyway. Well, yeah, lots of tidying up to be honest. In fact, if you see this mess I make on here, it's unbelievable. So, this is going to go to Larry Powell.
What's Stony Creek mean? Kind of wants to know.
He wants to know what Stony Creek means. Go ahead, Taffy. Tell him all about it.
He's not going to let you. You need your beauty sleep.
Oh, gosh, that was funny.
Well, basically, it's a sore subject, Bill. So,
I love it.
one of the guys from the Silver Picker squad with me and Patrick has been buying stuff for me. I've been sending him money and he's been picking up stuff from his local coin store. So he sent the items to me at his local post office, which is fine. But his local post office mixed up the customs forms or did something. And basically, they posted. He posted Patrick's stuff to him at the same time. So both parcels ended up in Canada when one should have gone to Canada and one to the UK. But for some reason, when Canada Post received the item, they didn't know what to do. They spent nearly a month trying to verify the address. They ended up sending it over to Ontario, which is 3,000 miles away from Patrick anyway. And then when it got to Ontario, they finally decided, yeah, this isn't the right address. And now they're sending it all the way back from Canada, back all the way down to Oklahoma. So it went from Oklahoma all the way up to Canada to Oklahoma,
Wow.
and now it's heading all the way back again. So my coins have travelled already more than I have in my lifetime.
Somebody
And I
still
don't-
haven't. Somebody didn't
And I don't
scan
even
it
have
back.
them yet.
Does everybody know Rose Dragon Coins?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, she's an awesome lady. She's got a great channel, right? And she sent me out a 1 ounce silver bar, right? And well, this is the day the riot started. Okay, so she goes, "Oh, I'm going to send you out a 1 ounce bar," and I said, "Oh, thank you very much, whatever." You know, and she sent me another coin out, and she posted it all out and sent it out. Of course, the riot started, and it landed in LA where these riots started. You know. And I thought, oh, great. Anyway, it went, and I thought, okay, you live. I think she lived somewhere like Maine or something like that. So it should have gone to say like New York or New Jersey or that way, but it didn't. It went to Los Angeles, Then it went somewhere else in. Obviously, it was stuck in because of the riots for about a month or month and a half. Because obviously, and then they were taking out all the election stuff, all the postal stuff. Then it went to a different distributor center in the United States. I can't remember where else. Then it went to somewhere else in the United States. Then it went to, I think it was New York somewhere. And it was stuck in New York for absolutely forever. And then it got to Heathrow eventually. And it took a good 5 months for it to get from Maine to me.
That's crazy.
What? Yeah, that sounds about right.
And I thought,
Yeah, I had a pack do that. They don't
yeah, it was
scan
like,
them right. They
where's
put
this
the
going?
wrong
It's
scan
like,
on
I
a
was
pack
looking
and
at
they
the
go in the
tracking, it was
wrong
like
bin.
everywhere. Bigfoot! Great to see you, Bigfoot.
But the thing is, when I send stuff over, so basically, the guy who I send stuff to, who was buying stuff for me, his Instagram name is Coinstash Collectibles, and as like I sent him stuff over just recently. His parcel disappeared for about a month, and then all of a sudden it popped up in the middle of Indianapolis. But the thing is, there's no international shipping center anywhere near there. So when I sent it over into the US, I don't know what USPS did with it, but they just couldn't have been bothered.
I just don't understand how it goes from one point to another point. In some cases, it's like I sent what was it? I sent a package to Sheldon in the Paisley and Daddy show, and this is over Easter. So I took it in on a Friday, to the post office, and it was there. After, obviously, it didn't go out until Tuesday because obviously the bank holiday. So from Tuesday, and it arrived at his house on Thursday, and that's to Hawaii. So it was like speedy quick. It's like
Yeah.
you don't get post from his own address in that fast.
I did
That was
that
just
from
not
here. A
constant.
pack went to North Carolina in a day. From here in a
It's
day,
just
like it was
crazy.
next day delivery.
Yeah,
That
it's just
happened to me
nuts.
a couple. And I only put stamps on the thing. There wasn't no tracking, nothing. Stamps.
It's just nuts, though, isn't it? How
Yeah,
some
it
things
is.
can go quicker than you would do when you pay top dollar for the best delivery
Yeah.
service you can pay for.
I tell you, you're better off putting extra stamp on the thing and to get there quicker. Mine did.
Yeah. Well, over here, we have a thing called 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and 12 o'clock deliveries. But I used to drive past, and I used to drive past this guy's house who was leaving. Who I'd have to drive all the way. I used to help a friend out deliver stuff, and I used to take like a week off work. Right, when he used to have a week's holiday, and I used to do his job for him. So, which of you guys can perform a backflip? Well, I can do a backflip, but you're going to have to pay the chiropractor afterwards.
I could wiggle my ears.
Oh yeah, it was your workout day today, wasn't it, Bill? But yeah, and I used to drive past this guy's house, and I said to him, I got your 12
what's in
o'clock
that
delivery at 7 o'clock in the morning. And he goes, I don't need it until 12 o'clock. I goes, yeah, but I'm not coming back through this way. I can come back through this way later on today, but you're not going to get it before 12 o'clock. And he goes, your mate says that as well. And he goes, I paid for 12. I goes, well, you're getting it early. All it was frigging like staples. That's all it was, coloured staples. Ridiculous. Not staples, paper clips. And he goes, all right, I'll take it then. It's just ridiculous how people think.
I know.
It's only a box like that big, you know, by 4x4, full of. Every month you order these things, and my mate would deliver them out, and he would go, "Oh yeah, he's 12 o'clock. You don't have to worry about him." I thought, why just knock on the door and ask him if he wants it now? And he, "Oh no, I paid for 12 o'clock. I can't have it early." Oh, he's
Gentlemen,
changing
I gotta
caps,
go.
guys.
I got to run to the post office and go. What? No, I have to go to my medical clinic and drop off my freaking sample bags. So.
Okay.
What's in that bag?
I can take you for the ride.
Okay, we're going for a ride. We're going to ride around Canada. Woo!
Just don't spill your sample.
Yeah.
Believe me, you can't
Yeah.
spend this sample.
We're going for a road trip, guys.
Well, technically, when you go and do the sample, you're supposed to be saying, "I'm going to spend a penny." So
Yeah. Oh, another
Where's-
thing, Patrick. So we have to wear seatbelts.
Well, you're
And if
you're
you
very
get pulled
lucky.
over by the cops, there's too many people in the car. Oh. Do you agree with that, Mr. Taffy Coins?
Yeah,
I
are
think
we
he's
still
gonna have too
working
many
here?
people in the car. He's got what,
Yeah.
5 people in the car right now.
Okay, things are really working.
he's going to make sure he's got a people carrying after us all.
I had to take
Just
you off
imagine on a
Wi-Fi.
dash cam. Yep, you got all these witnesses. we got Bill, we got Bigfoot, we got Taffy Coins, we got me, we got Kaboom Machines.
Lightning, are you going to stay here all by yourself?
Lightning!
Hey, buddy.
Oh, this dog is just a beautiful dog.
Yeah, he's good company.
Come on, quick Lightning.
Patrick, I popped onto Mia's coins.
Yeah?
He did a quick live chat, and Jason was on there, so I popped on just to say hi.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if you're going to see Lightning again. African Lightning is just an awesome little awesome dog.
Oh, there he is. Lightning.
He's a cracking
There he
little
is,
dog.
look at him. Lightning, go walkies. Oh, look. Good boy. Hello, boy. Oh,
What's going on, Lightning?
hiya. Mayor's coin. Evil Arch Conservative.
Where are you going,
I
Lightning?
love his channel. So how is Mayor's Coins doing? It's actually nice to actually talk to people.
Hello, Lightning.
Larry Powell won tonight. Robert Mims won tonight.
Yeah, Lightning.
Yeah,
Hey,
but it wasn't like anything like heavy on Mia's coins. It was just like a chat. I enjoyed it.
You don't want anything? Yeah. Aww. Why is he hiding from you?
He's got better.
When are you streaming again, Maya?
He's got that's why.
Hello, Evil Art.
Larry, I'm still lurking. I got yours is here, so it's done.
Well, what am I doing?
So I can finish off everybody's posting over the weekend, and that's what I'm talking to Bill actually on when he's in his chat. Bill, what time are you streaming tomorrow so people can come and jump into your stream with you?
Around noon.
So
Eastern Standard
noon
Time.
time, so Eastern Standard. Monday,
Eastern
5:30
Standard
p.m.
Time.
Cool. So May's
Journey
doing a live stream at
number
5:30
5.
p.m. I'll be there tomorrow, Bill.
All right.
If I'm not talking, I'm always in your stream because I'm doing
Yeah,
some
there's
stuff.
always
So
someone watching. I know.
yeah, that's me.
Yeah, between 12 and 1, I come on.
Oh, Pacific Standard Time. So that's going to be 6 hours behind me, I believe.
Yeah, about a
5-hour
difference.
So it's going to be about
I
11:30
think.
my time.
No, it'll be later in the afternoon for you, I think. Yeah.
Oh no, it's going to be. No, on about Mayor's coins. Yours is about 4 o'clock my time on tomorrow, but Mayor's is on 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so it's about 11:30 my time.
Yeah, as like normally when Mia is on, I'm either in bed or about to go to bed. It just depends on how late I stay up talking to Patrick and the other guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to talk to you guys on Discord because I don't know whether I'm in one chat, a group chat, my own chat, myself. I don't know.
Discord is easy.
Yeah, it really is easy. But you know, it's Dale.
I
Come
don't
on.
play around with it enough. I don't think. I mean,
Well,
I think
you
I actually
you
called.
can't do video on
Patrick
Discord,
yesterday.
can you?
Oh, what's that?
I
You
think
can't
I
do a
accidentally
video
called
on
you yesterday.
Discord.
Didn't I?
No, it's not. It's not live YouTube streaming. It's a private chat.
Yeah, it's just a group chat amongst between. So it would just be the like us four. There'll be nobody else.
Okay.
Like a chat room
Oh man,
on
I
Messenger.
mean, love talking to you. You have a great load of people in your streams. Absolutely love them all.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
good to
wonderful.
see you, Mia.
Trying to get an audience for Bill because I go in there when he starts and I talk to him for a little while because I'm doing stuff at the same time. So it's I say to Bill, I'm like lurking, and then or I've had to go and do something, but I don't leave his stream.
Oh, I had
'Cause
9
he
people in
features
there.
some amazing stuff.
Oh, I gotta think of a topic to talk about.
You
Yeah,
got a
I gotta
great
do
topic.
that.
Oh yeah, it'd be 1:30. Sorry, yeah, that's right. Yeah, sorry, Robert. Absolutely right. 1:30 a.m. But I try and visit as many people as I possibly can. But I do like going into Bill's on Saturday because what he shows is absolutely awesome.
There. Now you can see my house.
Hello, house.
Oh, that's it.
It's not actually.
Oh, a nice small one. I like the bay window on the front. You could walk. Like,
Believe it or not, that little house is bigger than all the others. It extends 30 feet back.
oh wow.
Oh, wow.
It's a 4-level split.
Okay, it's more like a level. You step up or walk down. Like you got stairs in the living room or whatever. Or you could step down into the kitchen or whatever.
Mr. Silver Tanifer, much love to you. Give our love to Mrs. T for us, and I hope she's on a speedy recovery. Thank you so much for being here today. I know you've got a lot going on with you and Miss T, and you're a great friend.
Buckle up, man.
IPB Live, brother, and obviously the Commonwealth Bros. I made these actually, Tally. Before you go, I made these today. I made one the other day and one today.
Well, you got the lights in there and everything. That's a van, or no? Yeah, there we go. Now we're driving. Oh, I want to check this out.
Do you like these, Bill?
Yeah. What do they weigh? A half ounce?
Just under 2, right about. Do you know what? I made one today. I didn't even weigh it because I just was doing the cleanup on it. So this one here. So I'll hold this one up. That's 0.22.
That's a nice neighborhood you're in.
And this
Yeah,
one here
it's quite
is
nice.
actually they weigh the same. So one is 0.23 and one is 0.22. I challenge you to
Okay.
a duel. Okay, then ready? Yeah, I'm going to be making more swords. I like doing swords actually.
Wow.
And I got to
You're
go
near
get them.
water, Nimbus Maniac?
What's that?
Looks like you're near the water or some type with the type of tree.
Every community has a storm relief pond, and that's what that is there. That's where all the Canada geese and stuff go, and they turn it into parks. So as you
Oh,
can
okay.
see,
I could tell. Wow, that is beautiful.
There you go. This is what I get back from when I have mine come back from the. This is two I had back. So there's laser stamping, pendant of verse, and there's my sponsor, my initials, and it's been tested. 39 silver, laser stamping. That's from the SA office. So this is the first one. So this is a pendant. This is a get. Actually, you know what? I don't think I'll make one of these again. This is a nightmare.
Oh, you just did the cross. That's nice.
And here's my hallmark at the back.
Yeah. So they make a lake with for the Canadian geese over there. They got a bus over there and everything. You're
oh, we
all
got
hooked up
everything. We
over
got
there.
pelicans, we got Canadian geese, we got different types of cranes.
Oh, them Canadian geese over here, they used to fly back. They don't no more. They crap all over the
There's the
place.
boombox, Bill.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah.
You gotta watch your
They
head.
tried to put a purple liquid in the
Yeah,
water
this one.
to keep them out. All kind of
There's my
stuff.
hallmark there. Can you see it?
Yeah.
And look, I'll show you. Look at the size of this. Yeah, this boombox here. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. So I won't pay that much for a little piece of silver. I'm sorry, I won't do it.
oh no, no.
That's why I
showing
don't
you.
buy pours. You
I'm
know
just
where
showing
I
you
could,
how thick that is to this.
yeah. What's that little ingot? Oh, that box.
So I'm just showing you a perspective between.
Yeah.
But
All right,
everything
let me
over
get off of
here.
here. This thing is acting up, this tablet. I'll be live
No.
tomorrow around 12 o'clock. All right.
Well, Nemus Maniac.
Yeah.
You know, can you tell the others as well that you're all driving on the wrong side of the road?
Sorry, I didn't catch it. A lot of background noise.
Oh, I'm just letting you know that you guys are on the wrong side of the road.
They're on the right side. You're on the wrong side.
Okay,
No, we
what were you
drive
saying?
on the correct side.
Yeah, we
Am I
do
right,
drive on the
Taffy?
correct side.
We
Yeah,
drive on the
take
right
time,
Technically
run the
drive
light.
on the right side because you actually do drive on the right side, but
Yeah,
we
but
drive on the
on the left-hand
proper
side of
and
the car.
most correct side. I've had this argument with some Mankind and Collectibles and a few of the others already.
I've driven both. I don't care.
Don't matter. I just
Oh,
want to drive.
Did you get my limited edition stickers in the post, Dale?
I did there. They're right
I
there.
got
I did.
one,
Thank you
I
so
think.
much. I appreciate that, my friend. I haven't had a chance to say thank you because I
That's
haven't
all right.
seen you on.
Oh boy.
And thank you for it because actually look, I looked. I thought they're a bit.
Yeah, I gotta go
They
down.
look
This thing's
honestly
heating up
really
bad.
cool.
All right, take care.
You take care, Bill. I'll see you tomorrow, 4
Take care,
p.m.
Bill.
time.
Catch you later,
He's a
Bill.
good guy. I love Bill. He's actually awesome.
I the thing is, I do watch the streams. It's just I don't always have time to comment
Yeah, I mean, I get
and participate all of the time. So, like Patrick knows I'm always watching. It's just because it's like I'm normally like doing stuff, like I'm doing like posting stuff out and that now as like we're talking. It's like
yeah, I do the same as. That's why when I if I'm in chat with somebody or if I'm doing like Wednesday's chats. So who won the battle chat tonight? Robert Mims won. I think it was Robert Mims won 3, and Larry Powell won the silver.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, if you don't know, over here, it's a legal requirement to actually have all our silver hallmarked by law.
Yeah.
So you just can't make it and then sell it. We have to actually have it. And I've got my own hallmark, my initials on there. It's got the initials. I don't know if you can see it that well. My initials with my sponsor mark, 3 9s, the anchor where the SA office is, and then the Britannia at the end.
How does it work? Because I've seen some people on like some of the silver pouring groups on Facebook pouring silver bars and just marking it like 3 9s, and that's it without the hallmark.
Depends which country you're from. In America, it's not a legal requirement.
No, within the UK.
In the UK, it's a legal requirement. I had to pay a lot of money to get a certificate to be. What happens is the process is you obviously ring up the SA office, and there's a few ways you can get them done. They can make you stamps, which would be like hand cut, like the normal stamp, and they do it for you. And your sponsor mark lasts for 10 years. Then you have to do a renewal on the license. And then, or there's like the deep relief laser mark, which I have. I prefer it lasered because then it looks, it's not, it looks quite neat going across.
Yeah.
But the pattern itself, the actual pattern, is the same shape of the boxes I use when I pack them. So that is why I done that. See, Larry Powers did exactly the same thing. But yeah, so that pattern of my initials is unique to my hallmark for the next 10 years, and then it will then go on to. Then I have to do a renewal license in 10 years. The hallmark in itself, you send the items off. If you live there in Birmingham, you can do it within an hour.
Yeah.
Or they will send you the tooling for you to do it yourself. So it'll have your own sponsor mark and all that. But if they was to search your hallmark and it was past the time, they will say no, it's not a legalized hallmark. There was one channel who didn't have his hallmark and he was selling silver and he didn't have a hallmark on it. And it wasn't actually 3 9 silver he was selling. So yeah. But if you get anything, I mean, you can send anything off to any of the the London SA office, the Sheffield SA office, the Edinburgh SA office, and the Birmingham SA office. Yeah, come here. Good night, sweetheart. Love you. Right, have a nice sleep, all right, sweetheart? Promise?
Yeah.
If not, I'll twiddle your feet. Right. And it was. If it's not 3 9s or whatever you, I'll just hang on. It'd be easy to show you a form, to be honest. Hang on.
Yeah. It has to be a certain standard. So it's going to be something like it has to be either 3 9s, sterling, Britannia, or is it 500 silver?
Oh no, I'll show you a form what you have to fill out, and I'll get one. Hang on a second. Give me a sec.
Hey, hey, hey. I hate these masks. The only place that you have to wear them now is the medical facilities.
They're just releasing loads of the restrictions here in Wales now. So from was it
This
the
is the welcome
7th
pack they
tomorrow?
send you.
Okay, that stage 1. Now let's go to stage 2. Get to the post office. Envelope out to a guy living in Mustang.
Oh, you're sending it out now.
So this is. I'll just cover my address up a minute. So this is my sponsor mark to prove my registration. Okay, this is my sponsor mark DSC, and the pattern number, which is 125, which I chose.
Yeah.
Okay. So my you may also wish to note your sponsor number, which is 012337. So if you was to search that, it cost £18 to search. It used to be anything past 1987 and older, you can search a hallmark for free, but anything past 1987, you have to pay £18 to search for a hallmark.
Right.
So that's been sorted out legitimately. And then when you send off your silver, this is what the form looks like. So these are the forms you have to fill in.
Yeah.
To send it. So mine is already laser marked, so they know that anyway. So I don't have to really tick that in. The silver is 800, 925, 958, and 999.
Right.
And then to have the Lion or the Britannia it has to be plus on the Lion mark. It has to be plus sterling, so 925 and above.
Yeah.
To have the Britannia mark, it has to be above 958. And if anybody wants to know what that means, that's say 999 parts per million of silver. Palladium or palladium is 500, 950, 999. Gold is 375, 585, 750, 916, 990, 999, of course. And platinum is 850, 900, 950, 999. And then everything else is like an extra. So, as I said, there's 3 ways they can do it. You can do the stamp, the laser outline, the laser deep relief. I've got the laser deep relief. So I put my sponsor mark in, and obviously they sent out that we sort the postage out. That's already there. They can do a 1-hour service the same day, next day, or standard postage. I have to wait like a week. So if I send it off on Monday, give it 2 days to get there. They do it there and then, and 2 days to get back. So it takes about 5 days.
Tabor corn.
It's quite quick though.
Yes, it's very quick. I mean, then you have your extras. So you can have like the crown, the orb. You can have any kind of symbols you want on there. That what you really want. You know, you can have Pallias's anthem crown, but it's got to be above a certain standard. The reason why I put the Britannia on there now is because I didn't know you guys can do that.
Yeah.
Is that because I'll have done that on my other ones. because obviously when I was doing it, I've never filled one of these out before, so it was a complete guess. But yeah, it's like you do rings, necklace, change. Like I have to write in like miscellaneous jewelry and other articles. Like I done a pet. If I don't write this out properly, and then here you have to get like a little marker, and then write and then put a line where you want the hallmark on your piece, and then you just write it into this bit here where you want it.
Okay.
And you just write, this, and they just know what they're doing anyway. And then obviously with mixed precious metals, if it comes underneath, if I write 39 silver on the form, and it's below that, they have to do another test to find out what is the quality, and that costs £35. So, and so you have to, if you're mixing metals, like mixed precious metals, you have to tick a box, and you have to tell them what metals you have and what the standard should be. Mixed precious metals and precious metals present. So, luckily, all I use is 39 silver. So,
Shoot. Forgot about these guys.
it tells you all the terms and conditions in this little leaflet here. Hallmarking guides and notices and stuff.
Okay.
It's like 2021 is the W. So if you see anything with a W on it, it's going to be 2021. That's the laser mark in there, and that's what they do.
I haven't had much, like, really,
Muscle shell.
like old hallmark silver. I did have a spoon once, which was hallmark with like a Glasgow hallmark, which was quite cool.
Glasgow.
Yeah. It's like one of the old, really assay offices.
Yeah, I was going to say that's going to be quite old.
Yeah, it was like a really, it was a really old spoon. I gotta be honest with you, I'm really old-fashioned. I like the old stamping machines.
You go. That's what they make up for you, is like this.
Yeah.
It looks a lot neater when they do it because it's like one line, If I was to do it like individually, it looked like a mess. So when they put it into the press, it looked like that. So it looks a lot more cleaner. Phil! But they do other things as well. It's actually really, really cool. Is this? If you want to, say you got a piece of jewelry,
See, do they do
on the actual diamond itself right there? Yeah.
Dale. Do they do this in your post office?
Coins.
No.
In some of them.
Yeah, they sell them here.
In some of them they do, not many though.
It has to be like the main one, I guess.
They used to in like Crown post offices.
How's it going, Phil? But yeah, that's pretty cool though, because you want to put something on a diamond there. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll put that on there like that. Taffy. If you want to put that on there, they would put that on there.
Well, they can engrave a diamond as well.
Yeah, right there.
Oh,
that's pretty cool, isn't it?
Let's see that again.
It does It does authenticate a diamond.
Personalize a diamond, so you got a diamond there. They will actually put that on there. That's just an example.
Oh, that's cool.
They do courses as well. I was sent out a course today. It's the place in Birmingham. The actual place is a boring day here. It says it shows you how to. Invoice. Invoice.
Oh, Patrick, I posted your coin to you today as well, so you should have it between 6 to 9 months.
I should laugh, but I wouldn't doubt it.
Okay.
No, I should have that. International.
Is there just paper in there?
Yeah.
You as well.
So I'll keep this one here as an example what to do. This is a spare one. So I'm not going to mess it up.
It's gonna be a little bit more.
So I like to do things
Okay.
legitimately, you know what I mean? No, properly, legitimately.
Oopsie.
You know, legit. And
Problem is, if you don't do them right, then you're only messing yourself about.
exactly. I mean, so you know everything's properly hallmarked. It's sent off. They do it all themselves. They send it back. I mean, the registration itself, as I said, the whole lot is £200. But that's 10 years. But when people get a hammer and going, oh, 39 silver, yes, it may well be 39 silver. But if you was to buy it and then send it back, I'm not saying anybody would do that. I'm just saying out of curiosity, if I was to buy, say, 39 silver off somebody, and
Yes, please. Yeah.
I buy it and I go, oh, I'm going to get this hallmarked to see, and they go, oh no, this is not 39 silver. Is that person going to reimburse me, whatever that is, if that makes sense? Or are they guessing it's 39 silver? You know, are they buying 39? Do they know? Are they buying 39 silver to mount? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is it 39 silver? I'm not saying anybody's going to do that. I'm just saying because
What are you doing?
What, me? I'm on my label printer.
Elvis!
My old face.
Yeah, I'll get these hallmarks. I'm gonna get these
If you
hallmarks.
hear a funky noise, it's because I'm on my label printer. I do
We've actually
apologize.
got rain.
I love to have a little setup like that. I mean, we just don't. I mean, when I do my silver pouring, I have such a small plate, a small space to do it, and but I love it. I love doing it. You know.
I can't wait to see the results of that one I sent you.
Yeah, I can't. I just got to buy the silver because I'm kind of running low on it. So I'll buy the silver probably Monday and wait.
Do you melt rounds or do you melt shot?
You use shot, don't you? Dale?
No, I use Viscampi silver.
Okay.
Because silver shot, you don't know, it could be a mixed silver. At least if you buy one, like, you know, it's a bit more expensive, but you know you're going to get all 39 silver and it's for Scampi. So, and that's what I do. And you know it's going to be 39 silver because I say, what do you use? 39 for Scampi, and sort of realised then it's going to be proper silver. It's in a case, you know. It's a bit more expensive to get, but I'd rather buy something a bit more expensive and know I'm using the real thing rather than guesswork. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I'm a bit crazy that way, but
No, nothing really crazy about that.
well, probably wrong word, but people say, "Oh, why don't you buy, you buy some this and buy that?" But it's illegal to melt coins down. You can't melt coins. And I wouldn't melt a coin. That's like a horror movie to me.
Yeah, me too. Same with the ones that do rings.
Yeah, when it's for decorations purposes. I seen like there's a shop just down the road who makes stuff out of coins, and they don't sell coins. They make they cut out the coins and they use them as typewriter buttons,
Wow.
And I'm like, I goes, have you cut the dates out of these? And they went, no, we just use them as scrap metal. I goes, do you realise that some of these are silver? They said, oh, we're not really too bothered about that. I said, well, it's illegal to cut them open to actually destroy them. But we're not worried. You know what I mean? And it is illegal to destroy a coin. Wee. looks like a lovely British day in where you are right now.
Oh, it's been fairly dry. We've had a lot of forest fires here, so for some reason we got more smoke.
Rain's
than
welcome.
Rain.
Oh wow.
We're running out of city. We used to be, when I had the house built here 19 years ago, we were the outskirts of the city. Now they're just developed. They can only go as far as Winterburn Road here, which is 215. On the other side of this road, that's Indian Reserve. Sorry, Aboriginal Reserve. It's the Cree Nation, the Enoch.
So that is sacred ground.
That's Indian land on the other side of this road. We can't build over there.
I wish we had that sort of like tribal bits like here, because they seem to build everywhere these days.
You can see the whole side is nature. That side, not nature. This side, nature.
This is crazy, man. Just. I mean, it used to be like a day
this
trip
was all
to
forested
here
on this side up until about 5 years ago.
That was all forest. It's probably the same in Wales, where, especially northern Wales, where it's all forestry. But you can more or less go from one town to another town within minutes rather than miles. Scotland's getting the same way. Dean was saying that from where he was, it would take a good.
Are you frozen?
30 minutes to get to another village.
I think I'm the only one that's moving.
No, I can hear you. You're moving. You're definitely moving.
Definitely moving.
How are we doing here?
I need to get some more dollars off of you, Bill, very soon. Muscle show. Why am I still in YouTube? I never have YouTube on.
We moving at all here? What's going on?
We're good.
No.
We're good with this listening
We're
to
good.
you.
I'm just
Kyle,
trying to.
you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah,
Hold on. I'm not getting any sound for some reason.
we can hear
How's that?
you.
Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Dale, you can hear me? Okay, I'm not getting any sound.
Yes, we can hear you.
I'm in line for Popeye's chicken. My dinner. Tracy went out with Linda, and she's
Popeyes,
gone to
babe.
the casino and had a girls' day out where she's getting a pedicure, manicure, facial hair, and
Facial hair.
blowing all the money on the slot machines while I'm freaking
Facial hair. I love
kept in
that.
my way. This is interesting. This is like a silent movie. I've got all the
So
sound,
Tracy's
and you
getting
guys,
facial
I
hair.
gotta read your lips. This is
Facial hair.
weird.
I love
Why
that.
don't I have sound?
I don't think you can hear us.
Yeah.
I love it that he said facial
That's
hair. That he
strange.
didn't
Okay.
specify what.
Anyway,
Popeyes.
enjoy the trip.
Oh, we're loving the trip.
Maybe
I
when I
will.
get home, I'll get sound back.
Pedicure, manicure, facial hair.
Yep. Oh, so when I used to work in a
Getting her
super.
sideburns done.
Oh, when I used to work in a supermarket, one of the guys that I used to work with, we used to have this customer. They used to come in, and it was an older lady, and
Ooh, they got
she used to have a little bit of hair above her top lip,
fish and shrimp.
and literally every time she used to come in, my colleague used to start shouting across the store. Excuse me, Kyle, where's the razor blades? I was like, oh, every single time. It's just like, no.
Oh my God, where's the no-no?
Oh, it's just like, I used to have to literally stop it. But it was always the same customer.
I would have said to you, I would have said, Kyle, is the best that man can get.
Oh, bloody hell. It's just like, I used to love working in a supermarket, but the stress so wasn't worth it.
No, I've never. Oh wow, I did so many jobs growing up. It's just like, you know, I wanted to go in the Air Force as my main goal, and that's what I really pursued. And then I worked in the co-op for a little while when I was obviously more in school, out school sort of thing. I did my apprenticeship
Yeah.
butchery, and it was just the guy I worked with. My manager was well, a kind enough word was a git. He was probably the worst boss. He was like the worst boss's boss that anybody can have. He was horrible. He wouldn't talk to you. His every other word was a swear word at you.
Yeah.
You know.
I hate it when. No.
Hi, can I get the 3-piece chicken with mashed potatoes and gravy and a biscuit, please?
Yeah, can you make that 3, please? And add an extra
Spicy
2 on that.
amount?
One
Oh,
for me.
mild, please.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, 2-piece chicken mold, mash, and Coke. Is it Coke for drink? Sorry.
No. Actually, I don't drink pop. Do you have any iced tea?
Yeah, we have iced tea.
I'll take an iced tea.
Okay, anything else?
Nope, that's it, dear.
Okay, let's go ahead. Thank you.
Thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Uh-oh. Stay put.
Kyle. I have to hold that up. Everybody's disappearing. Exactly. No. I was literally going to hold this up. No. They've gone for a picnic on their own. I was going to hold this up as well. Yeah, we got the captain back.
Yeah, with sound. Did we lose Taffy? Did we lose Taffy? Yeah.
Just joking. Where's ours, please, Captain?
Well, you know, we're lucky to get the U.S. chain of Popeyes up here because I've been wanting this for years. It's not as good as our Mary Brown's, but it's good in the fix, and they do have really good biscuits.
When I was in Texas, now what I will do one day, I'm going to order a McDonald's, okay? And you're going to see how appalling our McDonald's are here.
Probably as appalling as ours is compared to the States. They're the portions are huge.
Yeah, it's not the portion size; it's the state of the meal is disgusting.
Really?
Yeah, it is appalling. I'll order like a normal everyday meal, you know, nothing major like, and I'll have it delivered when I'm on stream. Probably next Tuesday, I'll order a McDonald's, obviously for us all, and I will have it here. And you're going to see how horrible they are here. They are disgusting. And when I was in Texas, I went to Sonic Burger, and that nothing ever since has ever been nicer than a Sonic Burger. In my opinion,
I would have wanted to try a Wimpy burger.
We used to have Wimpy here.
I know.
Many years ago. I think there's only one left, and that's down in the oldest Roman town in England, which is Cirencester.
I would have thought it was Aquasulas.
Nope.
And he's going, what? Aquasulas. That's what town do you think is Aquasulas?
Cambridge.
No. Ooh. Bath.
Oh yeah, aqua water, yeah.
Just like London with Londinium.
No, Cirencester is the oldest Roman town in settlement. They didn't really settle in Londinium or London until later on, but even though Bath has got a lot of Roman, it looks more Georgian to me.
Yeah,
because all the rounded streets. That's not far away from me, Bath.
Really? I thought you were closer to London.
No, we're a lot closer to Bath than we are London. But Bristol's only 40 miles away. London.
I fell in love with Salisbury. I just love that place.
Salisbury Cathedral.
Yep, pretty.
Yeah, absolutely awesome place. I've been there quite a few times actually, and that's still Wiltshire. That's still my county. And then we got Stonehenge, Avery, and
Yeah, I enjoyed the trip to Stonehenge, Avery. Went out to oh gosh, what's it? It's the place where they do the rifle shooting. I forget the name of it now. Bisley.
oh, Salisbury. That's
Bi-
still Salisbury Plain.
Yeah, Bisley.
Oh yeah. They got another rifle range about 3 or 4 miles away in Barbary Castle, which is I'd like to go down there one day. I want to actually do some shooting. And there's another archery place up in they do a lot of archery work up there as well. So you like archery, didn't you?
Boy,
So you've
these
got quite a
trees
few
have
rifle
really
ranges
grown
around
since
here.
I moved in.
Devices. You probably went to Devices as well, I should imagine. Malmesbury is more of a Saxon town.
Yeah.
Malmesbury is a Saxon town. You ate a hedgehog. It was actually in Avebury yesterday, wasn't it? It was in Avebury yesterday, actually, because we had to go out to Marlborough on the way back, and that's where we got caught in the traffic.
Right.
From obviously Avebury to Marlborough is just one long road, the A361. In Bath.
You're getting a good view of my neighborhood.
Ooh. Oh, it's really nice, actually.
And there's
Mind you,
where I
any
get my
neighborhood
mail.
looks
That's my
nicer than
post
ours.
office box right there. We use super boxes here. And my cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac.
Cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac's French, isn't it?
It is.
For no entry or something, isn't it? No free road or no further or something. No, we've lost them again. He's playing Popeyes. There he is.
Yeah, keep dropping here. I'll be able to get back on Wi-Fi now.
There you go.
I'm just gonna go crazy. Lightning! Hey, buddy. Be happy you didn't
Lightning.
Aaron's done.
Yeah, Cirencester. Ciren is the earliest known reference to the town was by Ptolemy in AD 50. The town's Corinium Museum has an extensive Roman collection. Cirencester twinned with the town of Eisenhow in the Steinberg region of Germany.
Apparently, I was making Maya hungry. I'm just reading the chat. Finally got to see it. Couldn't see it when I was driving. There we go. Well, the wife's out having fun with her girlfriend.
And you're having fun with Popeyes.
Seems to be lacking.
Always wanted ways. No. There's Mr. Taffy Coins coming up on the stream. Does anybody else want to come up? You're more than welcome to.
Well, absolutely.
No, he's eating Popeyes and he's licking stamps.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just sending my letter off to Mayor's Coins now. So I'm sorry about that. Like literally, it's like I'm juggling plugs because I'm right on my dining room table with everything, and there's only 2 plug sockets there. I've got my little lamp, and I've got 1 plug socket for a laptop, a postage scales, my label printer, and whatever else I want to plug in. So it's just like putting the stamps on.
Whoops! Hang on. I thought we've had an accident. Man down. Does Popeyes come with spinach?
Yep. I love spinach, but I can't eat it.
No, I can't eat that stuff either. Not because I want to, just I can't keep it down.
Boy, the portion is like baby size.
Oh. She's my good old faithful bag of stamps.
I received a parcel from someone that said it was George from Found It Buried, and he was recycling stamps. And I got a warning on it. You better tell your friend not to use recycled stamps anymore. I go, oops. Okay. I didn't know they could tell when there's no stamp on it.
Well, technically, in the UK, if there's no what do you call it, Dale? If there's no like ink on it,
yeah, postmark on it.
Yeah, it's like if you can like peel it away, then you might as well just stick a bit of glue and reuse it. There's nothing stopping
exactly. Like, this one here has no. This one here, which I used, yeah, has no ink on it, so I can still use that again.
Mm. The only thing is you've got modern stamps now, which comes on. Oh, they've got adhesive on them now. They come on like strips like that.
Yeah.
So, but they've got like little perforations on them. So if you try and peel them, you get like 2 little sections of the stamp which detach. So just to prevent people then from reusing the stamps. Right, what's that? Right, I need a 5 pence on there. I got £50 and 50 pences now to record it like a coin hunt video. I can't be bothered. I might just search them now.
I don't blame you.
I'm a bit jealous of the U.S. where they can do the coin roll hunting, because it's useless here. Yeah, you look for the commemoratives. I've already done all of them. The only ones that are you buy because you find them in
Yeah,
circulation.
you still could find silvers, can't you?
There's
and Toonies and Loonies and are we going out tomorrow? Do you know, or not? Yeah, I got about 1, 2, 3, 4. Cole, is there anything that you need?
I'm sorry. Was you talking to me and missed
Yeah.
that then?
Do you need anything? Like, what do you need?
Well, coin wise, or
Yeah.
to be honest, not really much. I've given up on modern coinage. I posted my my monthly sort of like rant video about modern coinage and like how I hate flippers on the Facebook pages and stuff. So I'm more or less getting rid of most of my modern coins now. I'm gonna see and try and focus on doing coin hunts and just keep it cheap and buy more
Yeah.
old stuff and start filling up my Whitman folders again. And just like filling gaps and doing stuff that way. So, but I'll do my like coin hunt now. I can't be bothered recording my video now. I might get like more, but like I'm starting
I haven't
to
done
do
a coin hunt. I haven't done a coin hunt for last time I done a coin hunt was the last one when I did the membership because just can't they just don't let us have the coins. And but in my other bank, they let us have the coins if they got any. But NatWest, they will not give you anything. They are just they own your money, you know.
yeah.
I just don't like banking with them anymore. Just
Yeah. So I've got like I bought like a little folder. And I had like my own little coin inserts done. So I can do like coin head videos.
yeah.
And do them that way. But like I know like some of the other YouTubers, they are like adamant they've got like one folder for like hunt videos and then like one folder for like stream videos. I'm not gonna be like that bothered. I'm gonna focus more on just filling folders, even if I get it in my change. If I can plug a gap, I'll plug a gap.
Yeah. I have.
It's gonna be too long and tedious otherwise.
I what I don't like about our coinage, and a lot of people may not realize this, when you're looking for the Royal Shield, you can do every Royal Shield apart from the 2009, the 2011,
2016.
2016.
And
I'm not sure.
2018.
2018.
Yeah.
And the 2021, I think, because they're the dates that you can't get, and you have to get them in coin sets, so they're incomplete.
Yeah.
Also, they're incomplete, so you have to buy a very expensive coin for say 50 quid just to do the Royal Shield, or buy a very expensive coin set. And the other coins. And it's just incomplete. It's a great design at first, but it's gone on for too long. Hey, Buckingham Palace.
I'll be honest, I had a quick sneaky look at these earlier just in case. I'm not gonna lie.
When I do, you know what? I don't look at anything. When I'm doing memberships, I just want someone to win something really awesome. You know what I mean? It'd be absolutely awesome to pick out a Kew Gardens and go, yeah, someone's won the Kew Gardens. You know what I mean? That'd be absolutely amazing.
Yeah. It's like I had a sneaky look just because I'm impatient. It's not you know, like when some people when they have these bags and it's like It almost seems too good to be true.
Yeah.
I'm not like that.
There was a video. Oh, do you know what? I've got loads of those. I got a whole bag full of them.
4, 5, 6.
I got a sealed bag full of them.
I bought 2. I paid 30 something pounds for one off eBay because I was
Really? I
hoping.
could have given you one for nothing.
Rub it in. Let's see what we got in chat here.
All these coins in here are errors.
It's like you sent me coins before and they were marked up as errors. I didn't have a clue what errors they were though. I don't know if I spent them though.
But sealed bags. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you want to do the big reveal?
These are the
Do you want to do the big reveal?
yeah.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that archery. No, rowing.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Very rare coin to get an Olympic. Do you know what? I've given away so many 2017 50 pences.
They're the rare ones though.
I know I give them loads of them. I've got 4 left.
Keep hold of them.
I had I had loads of them, bags full of them. And another rare coin I don't realise. It's not rare as in like rare, but these £2 technology coins. But I like collecting them. Is the 2010 because it's just under 7 million of those.
Oh, I had another Peter Rabbit.
Hey, Peter Rabbit, tell me Peter Rabbit.
It's going back in circulation.
2005. There's just under 4 million of these made.
Which ones?
2005s technology coins. So I collect them. So because there's less people realise on the standard coins. This one's got to go in the bags. £1 error. I used to have loads of error coins. Yeah, this is what I've been collecting for a long time. Every single coin on it, I must send it off to the Royal Mint because they cost £20 a time. Get sent off, get certified.
Right.
But God, this is just a very small amount of them.
And which ones? Which eras?
50 pences, 20 pences, 10 pences, and £1 coins.
They used to certify them for free.
It's £20 now.
They only give you a letter.
I know they do. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I've got loads. 2000. I've even got a 2017 error coin here. 10p.
What's the error?
I'll have to go under my. I think it's like, yeah, it's all doubling around the edges of the queen. I mean, it looks like she's got a growth.
Oh, Charles.
She's got 3 necks. I don't know if you can see it very well, but you can look at the neck. The neck is like, it's like she's got a shadow behind her, I guess. But the neck is just like it looks like it's got like a big Adam's apple. Do you ever see Alien? It's like.
Fair enough.
Oh man.
Right, let's fill my folder. Right, I got diversity built in because that's the common. I've got.
And this is one of the best forgeries I found. Right. Okay, this is a 2006 10 pence, right? Right, you can tell it's a fraud coin. Yeah, look how shiny that is. Yeah, it's supposed to be rimmed. Okay, and then look at the lion.
Yeah, it's really crude.
I mean,
ooh, that's the missing part in there.
I found this on the 17th of the 5th, 2020. That's when I found it. Put the date on it.
That's where, whenever I fill like a spot, that's where I keep my excerpts in. My spare ones in.
Oh, okay, cool. I like this old tin. That's awesome, that is.
Yeah, it's the old Christmas tins that they used to give to the soldiers on the field.
Yeah.
Oh, they are called gouters. I have loads of 20 pences. Absolutely loads of them.
How many queues have you got?
How many what?
Kew Gardens.
I used to have 2, but one's gone missing. I think one of the kids must have picked it up ages ago. I'm not talking about recent; it was a long time ago. But I've got one, which I've had since 2009. Actually, both of them were quite back then. But my 2009 is in my book, and obviously I've got the new 2020. Or was it 21 Kew Gardens in the 50th anniversary? What is it? Not the 50th anniversary set, is it?
Fair enough.
I can't remember what the set it is. 25 years anniversary set, or whatever it is.
Yeah, the 50th anniversary set. Yeah, I know the 2019 one.
Yeah, the 2019 one. Yeah, that's. Zoe got me that for my birthday. Was it birthday? Was it? It's birthday or Christmas anyway. But yeah, I think I must have had it out at some point, and one of the kids said, "Oh, can I have 50p?" And I just didn't take any notice. I went, "Yeah, go on then." It was a long time ago, but my
just getting a notice that Las Vegas, Nevada is shutting down again.
Ooh.
Well, get many people that won't listen.
Yeah, those error ones. Because when I'm going through, I mean, I haven't done a coin hunt for a long time. For myself, do you know, I can't even remember when to actually do it. Not for members. I think it must have been before I put members up. To actually have a decent sized bag and go through something.
Yeah.
It was a long time. It was ages ago, wasn't it? It's something I don't mind doing, but I don't do it as a rule of thumb, if that makes sense. I like to do it leisurely. You know, I'd rather, as you said, collect the older stuff. I'm more of the older type
Yeah.
person than the newer, because I believe like they're stopping the £2 coins and they're stopping the 2 pences, but they're still sticking them in coin sets, which I think is unfair for the people who can't afford. So the only way they can get these coins is through hunting or through change or whatever, you know. And I think it's just now turned into. I mean, how many 50 pences have we had since this year alone already? Loads.
Oh,
You know,
I'm
we've got
sick of
territory coins.
the problem is between the Royal Mint, you've got Pobjoy, you've got Westminster.
Yeah.
They're producing so many mint sets now. It's unbelievable. It's like, I swear the Royal Mint has
can't put a
produced
number
about
on it.
5 or 6. They must have produced about 6 £5 coins since January.
Yeah, which is
They've
just a
they've
money
done
making machine.
they've done 2 Alice in Wonderland ones, 3 Mr. Men ones.
Yeah.
The
And yet they're
really
territory coins, aren't they?
Hmm?
They're territory coins as well.
No, these are just the UK ones.
Oh, really? I thought they were territory. I thought they were Isle of
No.
Man and Guernsey.
They don't produce them anymore. I think it's Tower Mint that does Isle of Man now.
So you're into that more than I do, more than I am.
It's like because Pobjoy at one point used to do the Isle of Man, but I think it's Tower Mint that does them now because they changed all the designs completely. So they've done
you
the
got
change.
Coin Club and all them as well.
Well, was it? Is it? No. I'm trying to think. Collectology, Westminster, and CPM are all part of the same company.
Yeah. Is that the 619 or something like that, or 639 or something?
Yeah, something like that. But like they produce their own like licensed ones, like from the mints. Pobjoy produces their own ones, like the Royal Mint. Like I said, just with the £5 crowns alone. What was it 2 Alice in Wonderland ones, 3 Mr. Men ones, that really ugly one that looks like it was drawn by a 2-year-old.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
And I think they released like 1 or 2 others as well. Oh, like they released like the Rock Legends ones as well this year. As well, like they released like the Who one. So that's at least 7 £5 coins since January.
See, that's just
which is absolutely absurd.
Enough has got to be enough, because at the end of the day, they're not really. I wouldn't say that they are at the moment collectible. If that makes sense, because
they're absolutely
you can't
not.
really put a number on them, how many they're making on all these different types of mints. Because
absolutely,
I don't think any LCS will take them.
Absolutely, hardly anyone is collecting £5 coins anymore.
Yeah,
they're more of a gimmick now. The last £5 coin that I bought in a bank pack was, I think it was the Wordsworth one. And it's only because I thought like the design with the mountains and stuff and the writing on was really nice. So I bought it, and that was it. And I think that was last year. It was either last year or the year before. But that was it.
Last £5 coin I bought was I got it over there. I bought it for £4, right? Just for a joke off eBay, right? For £5. It was a £5 coin. I got it for £4.
Really?
And free shipping. And I was I was messing around on eBay, and I said, about 3 o'clock in the morning, and so this guy didn't know when something was going to come off, and I think it was it a Canute coin or something like that, wasn't it? It was £4, wasn't it? I had it. I paid for it anyway.
Yeah, but the King Canute coin is actually a nice design.
Yeah, it's a beautiful.
It's one
coin.
of the it's one of the better ones as well.
Yeah, but
which
I think the
is
person
ironic.
didn't realise. He thought he was going to be like a bidding war going on, and no one was bidding on it because the whole set itself, is £55.
No.
So when they buy these sets and tear out the sleeves, they think there's going to be a bidding war, but there isn't. You know, yeah, like that. Yeah, exactly like that. That's what it looks like.
Yeah,
I got it for
can't.
£4. It was a £5 coin. That's the last, and that I think that was a couple of years. That was it. I can't. Do you know what? I'm not sure what coin it was. It was. I'm gonna have to get it. It's over there. I'll have to show you what. I'll show it.
It's like I only cut my setup because I wanted the decimal day one graded. That's why I graded it, and I cut the rest of the setup. And when we've been doing grab bag exchanges, then with the silver picker squad, I've been dropping like the odd one of these in the odd grab bag because some of these years ones, they're not bad designs, and it's nice for the guys in America and stuff just to see some of the newer coinage that we got that they wouldn't be able to get over here.
Because the way I look at it, if they was to buy that coin regardless of the price, they still have to pay the £16 postage regardless what they're going to charge. You know, so dropping that in there is also an awesome gesture because it is an actual. As you say, they are awesome coins to collect.
When you cut them up, like literally as soon as the bank packs are released, people just automatically buy them up. They cut out the 50 pence, they cut out the £2 coin, and they cut out the commemorative 50 pence, and then they try and sell the £2 coins and the £5 crowns because no one wants them. But then when they try and sell the £5 coin, they automatically try and sell it for like 12, 15 quid and overprice it automatically, and then nobody wants to buy it anyway. They keep dropping the price all the time, and then they try and sell these then for about £8 to £10, which is still probably too expensive.
Yeah.
Because it's just a thin sleeve of a card. When the Royal Mint releases the £10 ones, it's probably more worth it because it has more information on there and it's a better presentation pack.
Yeah, I think the Royal Mint has really got to step up its presentation boxes.
I like the year sets. The year sets are not too bad. They have improved them recently.
Over the years, they have. I still prefer them in the. I still prefer them in like the traditional sealed plastic container where it's protected.
Yeah.
Those card boxes are, I think. I'm sorry. I like how you can set it out and it looks nice.
Check the chat out and see what Muscle Shell's saying.
Yeah, Muscle Shell. We've actually won quite a lot of golds and silvers this year, and bronze.
We Canadians
I think
are
we're well on
great.
22, 23.
How come you're down here now?
So it's just
Won the diving.
Let's go down there. Go on.
Second in the karate. I'm not. I think we won gold in boxing.
Well, Lauren Price is fighting on Sunday.
Yeah.
From Caerphilly for the middleweight as well. So, but she's already really accomplished in sports anyway. She's got like she's got 57 caps for Wales ladies. She's a world champion kickboxer.
Yeah.
as well, and now she's go. The only reason she switched over to boxing because kickboxing isn't in the Olympics.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of a disadvantage because if you're a professional in a sport, the Olympics is designed for amateurs.
Yeah.
Not like it used to be, though. They allow people that have been paid to play, professionals, for quite a while now. It's not like the days when Jim Thorpe was playing and he got kicked out or he lost his medals.
Yeah, because he accepted a £2 payment.
Yeah.
So it's like,
yeah, you're right. I think the Olympics has gone. I mean, I have been paying sort of attention to it, but not like I used to. You know what I mean?
I couldn't watch it once I watched those bloody skateboarders wiping out like they did. That was it. That did me in. These kids are going to end up with more damage to their bodies.
Yeah.
Well, we had a bronze medalist who is 13 for the UK.
Yeah. 13.
She was absolutely phenomenal. Fair play to her.
She fell off once, though, didn't she?
Twice in the first 2 rounds, and then she nailed it on the 3rd round.
Sailing and rowing, we dominate. The cox rowing and the
rowing. We've done crap this time round.
Oh, we normally dominate that.
Normally
that's in our blood.
Cycling. We've dominated again. The ladies we've struggled with. We've had like 2 silvers where we would have had normally 2 golds, just because the other countries have stepped up their game. It's like the Germans have stepped up. So right, I'll be back now.
I have no idea. Muscle shower. I didn't even know that was going on, to be honest.
Right, I'll be back 2 minutes. I've just got to grab a drink.
Okay, no worries. I'm going to grab a drink. Oh. Hey, Alex.
Yeah,
I've got a for you.
What's that?
What are you going to do with that wheel?
I haven't a clue.
You have no idea.
Tell me what you thinking.
No, I just asked you. I just.
It was to stop the thing. It was to stop all that carry on where they turn around and say the rig and all that. Wasn't it? As in the rig and the fix.
Oh, I wouldn't listen to that stuff too much. I get that quite a lot. I just don't listen.
I get actually pissed off when I hear stuff like that. It sort of gets to me eventually. I take it. I get very emotional.
Want it to happen. That's what some people may. It's like when I know out of fun, right? And who started the rig thing on my right? I know who started the rig thing, right? Out of fun, and it was Jeeps, right? Just out of pure fun. And he obviously coming in rig and is messing around like he does, doing old Jeeps as he does. But when people say it all the time, people will latch onto it thinking it's real, and because they're coming in halfway through a convo.
You start believing it. Because I'll tell you, for instance, they were talking about, as in big T's, about Brian Wydell. And funny enough, see when Mama T showed it, she showed all the screenshot, and you and I were talking about a conversation between you and I, and it was involved with Brian Wydell, and I was like, no, you've got your facts wrong here, because me and Cornwall's talking about a totally different conversation altogether. As in within that, I says I was dragged into that, not knowing what was going on. at the time.
Oh yeah. That was when we went onto Brian Weldale's channel, wasn't it? That night.
Mama T's got all the footage of it, as in because obviously Brian Wydell saying that there was stuff going on in behind the scenes in auctions, that he was like a stooge. So it was all taken, all the conversation and everything was screenshotted. Because I noticed it and I was like, hold on here a minute, and I was like,
Yeah, they got that completely wrong. That's the trouble when people come in halfway to a conversation that has, some people talk about one thing and other people talk about another, and I think that's everybody's talking about the same thing, and that's not completely true. I mean, if someone says to me, "Oh, the other day, I don't know, for argument's sake, Taffy Collins has come in right now, right? He's been away, he's come back, and I said to you, "Oh, Taffy Coins did this the other day," and he didn't quite hear what I said. Somebody else in the chat can take that the wrong way, and it's something completely innocent.
That's what I was saying in one of the live streams. They take bits and pieces that you want to take out.
I'm not being funny. That looks like a lot of pubes and something sticking out of it. I'm not, babe.
Well, because I was listening to what Taffy was saying about the set, the actual set itself.
It's like with the set.
I was agreeing with what Taffy was saying, because he's right. That's exactly what they do. They cut parts of it out that they want to take out that set.
Yeah,
if I get it in, I don't touch it. I don't tamper with it.
What's that?
It's like literally, as soon as the Royal Mint releases the Euro sets, guaranteed, it's like you'll have people paying for like next day delivery from the Royal Mint. Cutting out what they need, and then as soon as they've cut out what they needed, immediately listing them on the Facebook groups, selling the stuff that they don't want to get the money for the stuff, because they know there's some people who will buy them.
Taffy, is that the plastic? Is that the one with the plastic box? It's got a leather outer, but it's got a plastic.
Just like that.
It's the flip ones.
Ah, right, that's the other one then. Right.
So you get people then cutting out the 50 pences because that's all they collect, selling like them then just because people don't collect them, trying to get as much money for them as possible because they don't want them before everyone else floods the market.
Are they good to eat?
Oh, that's the PNCs.
Oh.
But I bought him at an auction. I don't touch Westminster. I've got a few places that I know about that my dad taught me about, or taught me the name of the game. I've been into this, no coins, but other things for a long time.
You get in trouble touching Westminster. They don't like to be touched. What's that? Who's that? Not like to be
Nuts. He's nuts.
Hello.
I'm not being funny, man. Lewis made that. You look like something that is so wrong to look at right now. You look like something of a naked attraction.
Where did Skipper go?
All right, I'm going to shoot off. I'm going to say hi to some of the other guys, and then I'm going to shoot off to bed. I'm going to be up early. I'm working for half an hour in the morning, and then I've got the rest, like most of the day off.
A half an hour, and then the rest of the day off. I want that job.
I couldn't book the whole day off in work, so I've had to book off. I'm working at 8, till 8:30. Then I've got the rest of the day off, and then I'm working 3:30 till 5:30, and then that's it. Just because I couldn't book the whole day off.
Tell me, I'm
So I know it's stupid.
I am quite curious. Are you still referring your Pakistani customers to Scotland because they don't understand your Welsh accent?
No, it's not right. I had a customer who was Asian who said, no, with no disrespect, I'm having trouble understanding your accent. I was like, right, fair enough, no problem. I said, I'll transfer you through to a colleague and hopefully they'll be able to assist you. Well, where I work, we've also got a call centre in Hamilton in Glasgow.
That's not far away from where I stay.
Yeah.
That's not far away from where I stay.
That is so funny.
And when I said, look, I'm really sorry. It's like the customer said he's having trouble understanding me. So are you okay just overtaking the call and just see if you can help me? I was like, do you think he's going to understand me any better? I said, I don't know. He said, just transfer him through. I'll have a go.
That is so good.
So, to be fair, he was laughing about it as well with me. So.
Oh, it's Larry Powell.
Right. I'm going to shoot off. I'm going to say hi to some of the other guys just before I go to bed. I'll speak to you all soon.
You look after yourself, Tuppy Coins.
Take care now.
Always an honor, my friend.
Bonne nuit, Kelly Nick.
Bon
Ta-ra. Take care. Oh man, that was so funny.
I think it's one of the funniest things I've heard in a long time.
Yeah, that is really, really good.
Let's do that.
Oh dear God. Oh man. Understand me any better. That's classic.
Alexander, what brings you on today? You wander around.
Because I've seen Dale isn't still alive. I thought that's to call the kettle black, as in at this time still up.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, I am.
He's been having issues. You know, first off, he gets stuck in traffic, puts his game on the wrong day, and then stays up all hours of the night, getting some good hours. And it's over 4 hours already. That's Dale for you.
I've uploaded videos right up until the 14th for this month. So,
I know he has, and he's gave me an idea of food for thought as well. And I forgot totally all about them. And I was like, hold on a minute here. I could actually do shorts because that's all foreign, that's all world currency coins. That's Africa and all the rest, that isn't all the way through. Every one of them's different coins. The only thing is, when I do a video, I never been able to do it short, as in a short version of it. It's always a long version. I can never seem to cut it down.
Because you're Scottish.
Alex,
of course it's going to be a long version.
On a short, you have to have it that way. Yeah. You don't have to use the shorts camera. You can use your normal camera.
Yeah.
Okay. The sweet spot is around about 20, 25 seconds.
Right.
Okay. Just do 7 seconds of one side, 7 seconds of another side. Yeah. And then put a bit of you haven't got to do any talking or anything like that. Just put a bit of music on the background. And that's it. And don't forget to write shorts in the title. Mm-hmm. And then you got it. Hashtag shorts, not shorts.
Because Vintage Soul told Phil Guy something, and then Phil Guy was telling it about something like a funding of some sort.
Yeah, I've known this for months and months. I can go back 6 months ago when they spoke about the what it is, I do my shorts as an extra. So if you look at the descriptions of my shorts, those coins are actually gifts. So I know exactly where they come from. So they got all the information in the description as well as the person's channel to go to. So it's like not only you get the mail call, when I get round to do the coin information, not only do I do the short, it's like a triple hit for that channel.
They're actually from Cheapskate Coins. I bought them as a.
So you can buy them from cheap. Okay, you can put in there. You got in the description whatever they are, and then you can put his channel link in. I mean, this is what I've done. Okay, I'll go to my channel. Okay, and I'll show you.
It's the channel links and other wee bits and pieces I need to learn. Once I get it, once I've done it a couple of times, it becomes easy for me to remember.
Here's my shorts, yeah. Oh, that's not my shorts. Right.
No, it was just something you done, and I'm like, hold on a minute, and I'm like, he's doing thing, man, and I'm like, Alec, he's not doing coins because you're doing them or the same coins as you're doing. He's got coins that you've got the same as. You got to think about it that way. Dale's doing his own thing on his own channel, and he's doing it right.
Yeah, he
You're
is.
watching it and actually liking the content he's putting out.
It's like,
you can do the exact same.
Right, it's V-Nickel. That's all I've done is V-Nickel, yeah? Right? And that's it. That's all I've done to it. Okay, I zoomed in because, yeah, in the United States, they might have millions of these. I don't know. Okay? But the thing is, in the United Kingdom, there's not that many.
Exactly.
And that's the point. Is like, and when you go,
because the only way you get rid of them is to put them into change, hoping that the bank doesn't go through the whole lot to find there's not they're in there.
When you go through I put all the information there in the description. Okay, right? Where is it designed? The mintage and where it came from. Gift from Sandman Coins and Collectibles. And I put in there YouTube Shorts and Shorts. Okay, and then I put in there like join my channel. I just do that as an extra, but that is what I do. Is USA 1904 5 cents Liberty nickel, and then V nickel with the word cents bottom of the coin, copper nickel, designed by Mintage Figures, a gift from Sandman Coins and Collectibles. The next one.
The only thing I don't like about that Samsung tablet, it takes ages. Say, for instance, I do a video on that, it takes ages to upload, and especially if it's 11, it'll say 256 whatever kilobytes or megabytes, and it'll take 11 minutes or something to download it.
There we go. See, British What's that? This is a gift from Spray Can Coins. See, that's why I'm doing it. And then if anybody wants to read the description, it doesn't tell you who it's minted by. It's unknown where it's actually from. But it's 1940. I believe it's actually made by the Royal Mint in London. That's my assumption because it's no other mint was around for them. Okay,
because there's a sixpence for 1889.
Oh shit! Hang on.
Because there's one for 1889, but it's not the best of condition, that one.
Well, it doesn't really matter about the condition. I just do this.
I've got better ones.
And it's like the steel nickel, the steel cents, yeah? There's millions of them, but the fact is, then they're not that really common over here.
Exactly, you're right. You're right, Dale.
You know, I put the information in there, where it's made, how many were made. You know, a gift from Spray Can Coins. So people can go into his channel and And hopefully, when people
because that's why I joined up YouTube anyway, was to help other people, without having to put out money financially, as in no feel isolated. That's why I've originally started YouTube for, was to meet other people, not to feel isolated.
Well, yeah, I mean, the shorts are great for traction, okay, for picking up, people from like-minded people. So this one here, yeah, is a Lincoln Memorial 1 cent off strike, yeah, copper platter zinc, okay. Obviously not sure the mint mark, as it's not known because of the strike error. Not sure due to the mint mark is not visible, but this is a gift from Carrie Baxter.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm doing it. It's not. That's the only reason why I'm doing these shorts. It's not because what the coin is. It's from these. There is a purpose behind it. It's literally.
Because I've got another 3 boxes. I've got another 2 boxes of stuff. And the last one's no
Silver Shark.
It's not opened yet.
Is this Morgan? Yeah. Right. Morgan is basically from the Paisley and Daddy show.
Some of the stuff that you've got, I've got already. Some of them, but no, they will only be as some of them will only be like dated with the stuff that you've got. Some of it will be dated differently.
Yeah, but I'm just putting out the small pieces of. Yeah, I do mail call videos. I do mail call videos for everybody individually, as a thank you to everybody. I mean, you can check through all the mail calls I've had.
You've done 2 you've done 2 for me. You've done 3. At least 2 for me. I wasn't sure if it was 3, but I knew it was 2. I knew it was 2.
Yeah. I got one of your old sticker, one with everything, and then one with your new one.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's
because there's 3 stickers in total.
Yeah.
There's one of the Dingme that Hi-Ho done, and the 2 that come for S-Mac. And I'll need to try and see if I can get more.
Well, what about your old, the one with your phone?
Aye, the one with the Dingme, the one that I made.
With the other one on it, and then
the BlackBerry. That was taken out of just a photo. That was never. There was never a sticker made for that. To be honest,
I do mail calls for every piece of like what people send me, whether it's a sticker or a coin, whatever the case may be. I do a mail call for that person, and obviously show and then I put out their channels. I send them a message to their, show them the video I've done for them, and I just hope it does them justice. But what I do in my shorts now is that all the gifts that I've been sent, I will be putting their channel. That's the whole point. That is the reason. It's not like.
Aye, because we weren't allowed to. We were told that sub for sub didn't work any longer. So we had to work. Some people had to work it differently, and some people actually thought about it. So some of them decided that mail call was another idea.
Yeah, mail call. I mean, mail calls have been going on for years and years since YouTube ever started with people.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But I like to. It's way of getting free channel. It's the way I do it is like when I actually get around to doing the coin itself and that person. I'm like, obviously, when I verbally talk about the coin specifications, I will say, this is a gift from Numus Maniac. This is a gift from Alex. This is a gift from Phil Guy. This is a gift from Larry Powell. Whatever the case may be. Plus is a short, plus is a main mail call. And that's what I will be doing. So
people don't realise, Dale, there's a lot of work that goes into it. There's a lot of newcomers and new faces coming on, and they think, this is easy.
It's like an airport. YouTube is like an airport. People come and go all the time. I mean, my video is not designed to make traction today. It's designed to make traction later on and beyond, because there's always going to be new collectors coming into these type of realms. And
Dale,
are you saying that they're done with that? I'm not promoting that. I put it saying as in where I could justify as in buying myself a treat, because I'd been looking at it for 6 months. I'd saw it on Facebook. I looked at it and thought, do I really like that? Do I really want that? So I put a video out there. But I saw other people that is doing gaming. But the thing is, to me, with the gaming, you can't actually. It's not like virtual reality where 60s can get in and really play the game and hammer it and hammer it.
I'm not. Hang on, let me
Alexander, what is that? An eyewash station you just showed us?
It's an Evercade. It's called an Evercade. It's called an Evercade. It's like a Nintendo. It's actually got it's got
gaming.
4 cartridges. It's got 40 odd games for it. So what I paid for it, as in I paid thingy. I got it on special, and I paid thingy when I worked it out 40 odd games.
Oh, you've been at work.
The machines costing me like £20.
Give me pint and a dartboard.
What did you ask me, Miss Minute? Sorry.
I don't know. Alex is so enthusiastic. I lost track of what I was going to say.
You said Dale something. Is that
It's like a handheld console, but you can actually put the HDMI. You can put it on HDMI, so it actually becomes bigger. But it's retro. It's all for the retro stuff way back. It's slightly like Raspberry Pi, but it's not. It's an actual console. So you get the cartridges, but instead of just one game in the cartridge, there's like 8 or 12 games on a cartridge.
All right, okay.
But it's all the old stuff.
I've seen the old cartridge games for years.
I remember.
It's supposed to last for years.
Sorry, Alex.
Dale was saying something about his channel is like an airport. You said that,
no,
right?
I said
like an airport.
I said YouTube's like an airport.
Oh, YouTube's like an airport. So you're saying that everybody that uses
people
YouTube,
come and go all the time.
They're typically a bit flighty and they're a bit up in the air and.
I suppose yeah, there's that way as well.
Is that what you're trying to say?
Or some people crash and burn. I don't know. But yeah. I mean, people come and go off a platform all the time. They get to watch something and they go on to something else, or people come into, so like, for argument's sake, people come and watch you, and then they go off to see somebody else with something else going on. You know, I just do what I do, and I'm enjoying myself. I don't let people get to me in a way like. Oh, as we said about earlier, when people like Alex said earlier, me and Alex was in somebody's stream one day, and it got into a point as where we got dragged into something that was out of our control, and somebody edited it. That was like we started it, and it wasn't true, wasn't it, Alex? With Brian Waddell.
Mama T showed that Brian Wydale was a wrong one, but she screenshotted all the chat while the live stream was actually playing, and it was about her man Big T, and we were fun enough. We were talking about it. I was in a live stream with him on the panel, and we were talking. The subject came up. So I then I was like, hold on a minute here. I'm going to put the record straight.
A bit blurry there, mate.
I'm trying to understand Alex, and I'm starting to overheat.
There's a guy called. Brian Waddell with Big T coins said he was a stooge, but Alex was already talking to him in a stream, and I came in later. I came into the stream later on. It must have been about an hour afterwards, or whatever the case may be. Whenever it was, it's virtually more or less at the end. I didn't even actually stay in there long, to be honest.
That's correct.
And he was saying that he was a stooge and he was building up the bidding and whatever.
And me and
And
Cornwall were
obviously,
talking about a different subject altogether.
yeah, completely.
But
So
in the
we were talking
conversation,
about
it
something
doesn't.
else.
We don't say what we're talking about in that conversation. It's just back and forth
Yeah.
between me and Cornwall. But it's
Right.
in the chat, so it looks as if we're talking
We were
about the
talking
same
about
thing. That
Ah.
and people's edited it as it's taken it the wrong way, basically. And
she wasn't having a go at us. She was having a go at Brian Wydale because she was defending her man.
Well, of course she will.
But
Yeah.
when she screenshotted it, she was showing all the chat log.
Right.
I didn't know nothing about this, to be honest, until today. Until Alex just said.
I know I hadn't said nothing about it because I found out because I actually support them, and I actually buy. I tend to buy. I can actually buy stuff off a Big T, but instead of it going through, as in when he sends it to me, it's going through Joe Durbin. So I've got a mailing place that I actually ship things to, and eventually it comes to me.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying that I didn't know this, so I
correct. You didn't, because I never said nothing about it.
What goes on in people's streams is what goes on. I mean, we could be having a conversation, and somebody could be in the chat and come in and take it as a different kind of way.
They go and they go to the person and go, they're talking about you, they're saying things about you, and then the person's in the chat listening to the live stream, and then they're taking bits of information and then showing it to somebody else. And I go, I says to myself, that's all wrong.
Rather than going to the person straight off and ask them a question, I just when people say stuff to me and I don't know them that well, I just take it as a pinch of salt and go, haha, yeah, right, and that sort of thing, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know, I'm only getting that one story where it could be one person say, for example, I say something to you, then I go and say something to somebody else, to person number 2, then to person 3, then to person number 4, and it's all different stories. You're all going to have different stories.
I would have thought that you would have adopted at least one of Mrs. Brownisms. You know Mrs. Brown, right?
Yeah.
The comedy from Ireland, Mrs. Brown.
Yeah.
Okay, what is the one phrase that she has satisfaction and nobody else knows what she's saying?
That is... remember, whatever it is.
That's nice.
That's nice. That's
nice.
Right.
Yeah.
So anybody freaking gets you frustrated and you like to tell them off, you go, that's nice. Personal satisfaction without being freaking chastised.
It's I was saying about Jeeps, right? Now, I absolutely love Jeep and John, right? He's a great guy, and I find him brilliant. He's funny, he's hilarious. And he started off this rig thing just for pure joke's sake, and the problem is it's a joke between me and him and maybe a few other people.
Bloody hell, it's caught on across the entire coin community.
Yeah, exactly. And people has taken it seriously.
I'm still here.
Yeah, okay. Where I've had emails going, "Oh, your game's rigged. Your game's rigged. We know." And how? What am I going to gain about rigging a game? I mean, I ain't going to gain anything. So I just say, well, whatever. You think what you like. I'm not really
rely on donations. It's free for people to play. What the hell's wrong?
Everybody has a chance, and I tried to bring it down to the bare minimum where it's completely in your hands. Where you can see the prize board. I was actually joking with Sheldon. I said, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the prizes up so they can actually see the bloody ships. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they want. So it's kind of it got to a point where it got frustrating. I thought, they're not playing it, they're not enjoying it.
It's like Chinese whisperers deal, and it's like two kids fighting a playground. It's me, like two lasses.
I don't let it get to me. I don't let it get to me. I just think it's just kind of funny when people. The reason why I put on here, it's not gambling, right? Coin hunt is not gambling, is because I had a really ridiculous email from someone who I thought I actually like his channel. He's an actually nice guy, and he goes, "Oh, I've been watching your channel for a while, and I see you doing the members thing, and your coin hunts are for gambling." And I said, "What do you mean gambling?" And they said, "Oh, your channel's gambling because you're giving away coins from the." I said, "Well, no, you can still win the same stuff in my free game as you well can do in a coin hunt, because not everybody can make a live stream." And so what I did, I went onto YouTube and done a live chat with YouTube and took screenshots and said, "Look, I'm in completely in terms and conditions with YouTube." And when people don't understand how YouTube works in a way, in that sense, that you have to go for a process to get monetized, you have to go for a process to get memberships, you have to go for a process to put a membership on. It's all manually checked. And I spelt something wrong on one of my things. I showed you the emails. I literally said, "Look, this is my emails of my for my memberships, and it's been approved by YouTube, where before it didn't." And it's been approved. So just to show people how it works. And then I'll tell you another email I had with kind of shocking. And I'm not. The person's not in the chat, so I'm not gonna put up their name, okay? Because if he's in the chat, I really want to ask him, because I think this is kind of a low thing to do, to be fair.
Well, who the heck's starting stuff with you now?
You know, I'm going to sound a little archaic here. I'm going to jump in, but Dale, there's nothing more sorely felt than an imputation against one's honor. And when you know you're not doing anything wrong, and they say that, it hurts. It hurts anybody.
Hurt.
Just
it does
you know,
hurt in a
I
way.
ask you, brother, just shake it off. These people don't have a clue what they're talking about.
Yeah, it's kind of like it gets to you a little bit. It's like, you know, you try and be as fair and as honest and you know, to the point as possible, where, you know, I spent a lot of time figuring out games that will involve everybody.
Yeah.
You know, and it's I'm just trying to find this email.
But that's how a lot of people leave YouTube, because of the drama and all the rest, and the animosity, and they just leave YouTube and decide that it's not for them, just isn't for them at all.
Yeah. Oh, and while he's looking that up, Alexander, you brought up your world coins. You were showing it in a tray. Remember the tray coins you were showing? Yeah. Okay. I had mine like that, and then I went to my LCS, and for the equivalent of £7, they had a bunch of these binders that were on sale. And I opened it up. I took all my world coins, and they're still in flips. But I just took them all out and put them in alphabetical order, like that. And now I got all as they come in, I just add them to my
Larry
album.
Powell here, actually.
And
Larry
that's
Powell, is your address ends in number 1? Your something 1. You got 4 numbers. The last one is 1.
Who are you talking to?
Larry Powell, number 2.
Oh, Larry Powell.
Okay. It's 77771.
Okay, I'll say something for a minute.
I don't understand why people don't like, but I don't ever believe in down liking anything. If I don't like something or I don't agree with anything, I just watch it and then just leave. I don't. It's no point down liking something. It's not going to get anywhere.
It's the bots, and it's just people that just they think they're entitled to win something, so they're going to give you thumbs down just because they didn't win. But hey, not everyone can.
That's right. Then I got your address.
That's just a general thing. You can't please everyone, so why try?
No, exactly. You can't please everybody. That's just life.
Yeah.
As far as gaming goes, your channel is probably one of the fairest ones out there.
I agree with that. It is. I mean, what? Did something happen today that I missed? Did it go smoothly?
Oh no, it was really smooth today.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to be very hard for me to be in battle chat anymore since I'm working now, and I'm working when he's on. And the job I have, no internet access. So even if
really?
Yep, they don't want to get hacked. So I can't log on my phone, even if I want to. I don't even get off till 6. I just got home like 20 minutes ago, or 30 minutes ago. So that's why I checked to see if he was still on. But yeah, it's just unless I'm off that day, you probably won't see me too much in battle chat anymore with my job. But unless it's like 8 o'clock or some weird time. But not that most people ain't gonna miss me anyway.
Like when Dale told me about as in a certain way, I was like, well, I'll make up GWs, so I've got a bag and it's all full of GWs all ready to go. Because that's what I do. I'll get something ready. It's like Dale will send money to me and say, Malik, I want a surprise bag. I do it right there and then so that I don't forget, and then I bag it up and then I send me screenshots or whatever. There it's there, it's all done, it's ready for the post. I just to post it, and then as soon as I post it for him, I turn and text him, say, right, that's you, it's posted, it's away. I've got to do everything in the spur of the moment. It's got to be done then and there. If it's not done then and there, I forget it. But I can't do too many because I start getting confused and mixed up. I'm just trying to put something together so that it's something different in my channel, because it's the aim is as Art says, it's your supporters are your real MVPs. That's what makes your channel. You could go on and talk about anything as in for months and have only a couple of supporters. You're not going to get anywhere, achieve anything. They're the real MVPs because they're coming through your channel all the time.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you got supporters, if they like what you do,
I'm going to read out something that's been bothering me for a while. Okay, and has anybody known a channel called Late Night with Bull?
Who?
It's not one I've been to.
Okay, Late Night with Bull. This is what he wrote to me as an email, right? Okay.
It sounds like a
troll. Now I'm going to say who he's talking about. Okay, but if you
I recognise that name. I recognise that name.
Okay,
I recognise that channel name.
This is going back on the 24th of February. Okay, he goes, "Hey, Coinward UK. This is Late Night with Bull. I got notified you was doing a live chat with and was coming over onto chat and realised what someone was on the panel, because I'm yet to ask him. Every time I forgot to ask him this, and not sure if you're aware, but he's been banned from nearly everyone who streams and whatnot. I'm not telling you this to start drama, which he already has, because there's no need. you know, my channel's my channel. If I want, I'll have anybody up who I'll have up, you know. And
well, it can't be talking about me because I'm not banned for anywhere. I'm not banned for anywhere because I always pay my bill. Everything that down I buy is paid.
Hang on, Alex. Hang on a second, right? And I goes, if someone's got to say something about someone, come up on stream, do it on my stream, and then we'll have a proper discussion about it, you know. Mm-hmm. And he goes, now there's the email, right? Okay, and it says, I'm not to start drama and to be a tattletale, which he already is. He's already contradicting himself already. Just don't want to see you lose subs, right? Or over him. He was caught on the live stream trashing people, cussing the people who run the late pro pre's big show, whatever that is. And the Q&A.
Wait.
I don't know what that is. Nothing to do with me.
Wait.
Right? Q&A's Paula Bloom. Q&A's Paula Bloom. Q&A's Paula Bloom. So it is.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Right. Okay. Late Prof Pre's big show and Q&A.
Late prospectors. Late prospectors.
Right. He even went as far as threatening to cut one of them's head off, and such. That video has since been taken down. Now it's quite ironic that this person's telling me something that he can't prove. You know. Okay, cutting like someone's head off and such. That video has been taken down. But you can just ask about anyone from the US that streams. They will then tell you the same. Right. Paula Bloom, Redneck Stacker, etc. Like I said, I'm not trying to start any issues. Just don't want you to lose subs. Such when people see him in there, no matter what, I'll still watch your videos. Won't chat if he's in there. Right? Much love across the bond. Late night with Bull. Okay. Now that's not
somebody's
fair.
Trying to start something, and I know Redneck Stacker, not him. I know them people. The names that he's naming, I know these people. So it might be he's talking about me. In a way.
This is my response, okay? I said, okay, my friend, because I just take everything with a pinch of salt until proven, right? Okay, my friend, thank you, but I'm not aware of this before. Like I'm on the tube to have fun and enjoy myself. I don't want any kind of bother with anyone. That's not, you know, that was there any real reason for this? Right, for that person, I'm not going to. I'm only asking. I don't know, so please, have a great week. Right, okay. The next thing, just wants to let you know, right? That was. I just want to let you know what was up, and yes, it's been the same one. What I was asking, is it the same channel? I was asking, is it the same person? Okay. I was in the stream. If it happened, I left and started to talk crazy. So he was in the stream. Apparently, this guy's left. So he didn't actually see everything all. Do you know what I'm saying? So, right. I went straight to the source. You asked him, right? Who's now I said, hi, it's Dale, calling World UK. Is this true about this person? Because I've had this on my mind for a while, either to ignore this or send this to you. Like you, my friend, I don't get involved in things like this. I'm on the YouTube to have fun, enjoy myself, like-minded people. I'm just into hobbies, collections, collectibles. What do you think? I noticed that my views has dropped by, blah, blah, blah. Hardly anyone, because obviously I used to have like 20, 30 people come in. It went down to something like 10.
My views have dropped. My views have dropped because I've not done enough content. Plus also I've changed some things. Sometimes I get better views with one video, and then other times I don't get many views for another. Do you know what I mean? So it's up and down all the time.
Well, this person they're talking about, I've never seen before. Okay. The person who comes into my stream, yeah, he's never given many issues. We've always had fun and everybody like that. And it's not fair to talk and mention his name until he comes in. Yeah, and I'm going to say to him, stay on, because I want to talk to you privately in a private chat, right?
You might as
because
well, yeah.
It's not fair to mention this person's name if he's completely innocent when everything's been taken down. This person hasn't been in. Anyway, I'll tell you what happened, right? I said that hardly anyone comes into my stream. That's okay. There's been things there's been things said about me anyway, which I know about. I don't really care about that. Anyway, I'm going to carry on regardless on YouTube with my channel and have fun. If people want to believe what they want to believe without asking anything, that's entirely up to their prerogative. Bloody blah, right? Anyway, I hope you have an awesome weekend, my friend. And obviously, I said something else to him. Like, I don't want to bring this person up. Okay. And I'm quite surprised. This particular person. So this person who wrote me the email is now saying stuff for who I thought would have said something to me personally. Okay. Hello again, Dale. Yes, Bull made me aware of this as well as the same time. As something to be aware of, I trust Bull, right? We have done commerce and gifted me things before, but giving things to someone and saying things to someone about something is two different things, you know. Right. I've kept an eye on I've kept an eye on this person in case he does or says anything questionable. Thankfully, nothing has happened. So he's taken something that someone said about someone, and he's already judged them without actually giving reasonable cause. Do you see what I mean?
That's crazy. Meanwhile, why the heck is the skipper making ice cream in front of me and not giving it to anyone?
He did that with
Look at
Popeyes
this.
earlier. He's like that. You know what the skipper's like? He's in his own office's mess.
He's fixing
He's
ice
made a right
cream
mess.
and not offering to anybody now. Come on now.
I know how much Field Guy likes chocolate syrup.
So yeah.
I got a little bit of that.
I am like you. I just want to have fun, meet new people, spread the light, stay out of drama. You know, in the real life, so does YouTube as well. I don't know what that. I know that when. Right. Okay. I didn't read this bit properly because he actually says something. This person says something about you, Phil Guy, as well.
Why am I not surprised?
Right. And I'm actually quite surprised because you haven't done anything to anyone, right?
When do I?
I do know when Phil Guy is on your panel, I steer clear, right? Right. As do some of the others who have told me. He is just a way of over talking and being extremely negative. Not sure otherwise of your viewership is down lately. That's not true. People either come into your channel or they don't. You can't force people to come into and watch your videos or your live stream. You can't force people, right?
So wait a minute.
The over talking.
I've always said I'd rather have 10 honest, perfect people on my channel than 1,000.
The over talking.
Yeah, those are king.
It wasn't me. It was Alexander.
Hey, we're all different personalities.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I said to you, didn't I, I'd rather have 10 honest people come into my channel who's friends, and even that is, obviously I get more, but than 200 or 1,000 fake friends. Because you can't talk to everybody all in one go. I try and support as many streams as I possibly can, as many channels as I possibly humanly can. And if I'm late, I was like watching Numus Maniacs. I didn't know he put a video out until he told me. So I went straight over there. Well, it was 2 hours, not the same day, but it must have been about 18 hours later in his time. But it was actually, but I still watched it and I enjoyed it. When Alex puts a video out, it may not be the same day, but it will be eventually watched. Field Guys will be eventually watched.
You can't do a channel. You can't run his channel. Plus do videos. Plus watch everybody else's videos at the same time. It's impossible. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but it's a hard one to do.
He brings up another point. Now this is not about this. Now this kind of upsets me because this person's mentioned Field Guy, and he's mentioned this person as well. Okay, right? And he goes. Not sure otherwise. Your viewership is down lately, but it's been incredibly busy, so I haven't had time to hang out in other channels. Right? So if I understand people get their own niche, they get their own audience, and they get their own friends, and that's what people will enjoy. So fair kudos to them, but if you're trying to spread the love and the support, like you say, why are you bringing everybody else down? Because I want my channel to be open, enjoyable, no matter who's on the panel. Have fun, play a silly game, try and win something, and enjoy yourself.
Well, if you want to tell me, Dale, send me that on Instagram.
I'll send you this email. I'll send you this exact email. All right.
I can tell you right now, it's probably somebody that doesn't like me anyway. So I'm not really surprised, and I don't want. I admit sometimes maybe I am a bit negative, but I mean now.
Yeah, but I explained this. I'll tell you what I said. Okay. However, he goes. I was, however, made aware that George from Found It Barrow got. He said he got wasted last week and spread some lies about me not being a man of my word, blah, blah, blah. People that chat backed me up. I wasn't even there and started backpedaling when they defended me and my reputation.
No.
He deleted the stream immediately. Never will I support him again. Anyways, I still have your token and give the password. I'm still waiting to send it. Step back, blah. Something happened to someone, but I still got Irish respect for people, blah blah blah.
This will make more sense to me when I find out who you're talking about. Then I can go, wait a minute. But Found It Barrow, George, okay, in the past did do drunk streams and did delete it in the past, but of course I have issues with them. I have issues with them, but
people forget I float about, I float here, I float there, I float everywhere. That's why I don't like having a blue wrench, because it means then I'm tied down to certain people. I like to float about, but I try not to create negativity. I try and take positive stuff about certain people, but because I talk so fast, it can get misconstrued what I say in certain streams or when I'm on live panels.
I don't think you say anything negative at all, Alexander. You don't.
I know who it is. When you mention Late Night Bill, I know who that is. I know who that is. But I don't think he does videos, but he's in buying stuff.
Yeah.
The same as what I do, buying bits and pieces.
Okay, right. This is what I replied actually, because this is 15th of March, right? So it's a little while ago, right? I said I did not want to put I said I did not want to put anyone down or make anyone, include you, to put issues between people. I was just going to delete the email. I was not sure what you know, because obviously I was only talking about the person in question. There was, I mean, this person who wrote back to me added all these other people in, you know, and I was not sure. Or I know, dwelling on this, right? I would not delete, or I would not delete or say anything to anyone or lose support because of an incident I'm not aware of, right? Because if I'm not aware of anything, why should I suffer over someone else's problem? Do you know what I mean?
I don't
I have
really.
seen things on here that is not nice, even behind the scenes, right? And I actually did say
Yeah.
I've known Phil Guy for a while, and something happened to Phil Guy, right? And I sort of like express what you went through, Phil Guy. You know why what you went through was kind of terrible.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, right? And that's probably I just basically highlighted that part to make, like, you know, until it happens to someone, until it happens to them, they wouldn't know what you went through. You know.
Exactly.
So I said the only person I don't trust on here, and I'll openly admit this, because I actually saw the stream, right? The only person I don't trust on this platform, the only person in the world I do not trust is Emperor and Label. Okay, all right. I was sent something, right, of him threatening people and swearing at people, okay, and blah blah blah, right, and it was really the way he acted was really childish. He threatened to do some stuff to people, okay. Right, and I said I will not stop watching people because of an issue unless they have said what this person has said, and confirm it from their point of view, because there's two sides to every story, you know. There is other channels who basically kept swearing at me on Instagram, which I told you about. When I was,
your dog wants ice cream.
Because I was in another channel stream, right?
I don't get it. I don't understand.
Right, okay, I'll tell you it is, right? Okay, and I'll be honest, right? I got the chat to prove it, okay? Right, I will not stop. I said I will not stop watching. I won't stop watching people because of issues unless they have said that. Unless I speak to this person, right? There is other channels on here I basically keep away from, but there's one person I do keep away from for personal reasons, and that is Bungle Collects. Okay.
Really? That's interesting.
And I was in Coin Patrol's channel, and he started on Instagram. He started swearing at me for no reason. I kept the chat and I posted it to a friend. Right, he does YouTube as well. I keep away from people like that because the issue is my choice. I keep away from those people because it's my choice. And I said I don't ask anybody else to keep away. If they still want to follow people, I don't tell people not to follow them because I've got an issue with them. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
I want people to enjoy.
As I'm saying, that's always wanting, saying in the chat that thing. This is one reason why I'm afraid to get my channel more out there. I don't care. I just do it and that's it. End of story. I put videos because I like to do videos, because I get a buzz out them. I get a kick out them, as in a buzz from them. But any experience I ever have on YouTube or whatever, or experiences in life, I use them for video content to let people see what's going on. To let them experience what I'm going through, for them to realise that it's not as made out as what it's up to be.
I mean, I've had 5% bad experiences on YouTube. The rest of it has been fantastic, and you are going to get bad. You are going to get a little bit of hate. You are going to get a bit of jealousy, enviness, whatever the case may be. But then you've still got to look at the positives more.
There's a lot of positives out there. Believe it or not.
There's been a few times where I've seen people who put out, I'm quitting on YouTube. Now, there's been times where I've took myself off of YouTube and went, I don't want to do this anymore. But then I'm letting myself down, and I'm letting the supporters that believe in me down as well. and that's
Yeah,
why
I
I've
mean, but
never
you
put
took a breath.
a quitting video out there.
You took a breath. I mean, when this person comes back on, I believe they're doing something at the moment. I think they're away doing some coin thing. When they're going to come on, I'm going to talk to him, and then I'm going to speak to him, right? Because I'm only taking it as a pinch of salt from what their point of view is, because it kind of digs me when we're talking about one thing and then suddenly 3 other people. King Arthur.
Newsmaniac has officially lost it, folks. He thinks he's King Arthur.
Yeah.
King of the Britons, I'm getting ready for my new effigy to go on the obverse.
All right, sweetheart, I better go. Yeah, okay.
He's eating too much ice cream, folks. It's gone to his head.
Yeah, I'm just getting fed up with the point now where I will start naming people. And as I said, if you've got a problem, if there's an issue, and is something that we can sort out through a live chat or through a private stream, rather than, because you can't really express yourself on a message, because what can sound good can also sound bad on a text, email, whatever you want to call it, and it can be taken the wrong way. I would like to talk to the person face to face and get a proper, thing about it.
You could speak to me any day.
I know I can, and
I'm
very grateful. I'm very grateful to every single one of you. You have no idea how grateful I am, and it's an honor to be here. It's an honor to be.
I've actually realised something in the last couple of weeks, that there's no point to take, if something happens in one channel, don't take it into another channel. You have to switch off for that. What happened in that channel doesn't affect that channel, or you don't take it into that channel.
True to the word. I mean, I've been in streams where I've been in streams where I've seen people, right, have a laugh and a joke, and that's amongst themselves, but I've never gone, oh, you shouldn't be saying that. I'm sorry, but I don't agree with that. All you do is just join in with the joke, whatever the joke may be. Thank you, May. So are you.
I knight thee, Sir Britannicus of the Octagon. I can't even say it. The Octagon table.
This is 2021, not 1463.
But the thing is, Dale, I was getting too emotional. I was getting a lot of emotion. I was getting too emotional, and then realised, and I've sort of sat and thought about stuff as an off year. And I'm like, I'm getting too emotional here. I'm getting emotionally attached to stuff. I should just not let it bother me.
Thank you, Larry. But when I sort of like had the other, I've had quite a lot of emails. I mean, pretty nasty ones. I've just blocked the person and blocked the channel. And it's not like I want to. It's just like I just can't be dealing with it. It's just stupid. I'll be up in a minute, babe. Right? It's silly, pathetic. It's supposed to be a fun hobby and enjoyable.
Yes, it is.
And yet again, you get. I think some people become to a point where they do change, unfortunately, or they want to be the top dog. They want to be. I'm learning all the time. I'm learning off Numerous Maniac, I'm learning off Field Guy, learning off Alex, learning off Mayors. I've seen stuff in different channels, and I'm thinking, I've never seen that before. It's like Bill tomorrow, he would always bring something up new I've never seen. You know what I mean? I'm like, what is that? And apparently it was an actual penny that this factory used to make for their own workers. And it was really interesting to go and search it. And because we didn't know what it was, we was like searching it for ages.
It was like Andrew Cooper brought one to me, and it was $50, but it had a hat on it, and I was like, let me see that. And he's shown me it, and he's like, and he went, Alex, do you know anything about this? Can you research it? Can you look it up and get maybe information out. And I was like, that's supposed to be a hobo. I says, but I don't know if it's real or whether it's not. I says, I can't give you that verdict. I says, but we can go and search the artist or who we think it could be.
Yeah, I mean, there's always learning of everything, young, new and old coins, or as this gentleman, is an exonumisist, right? Not, he's not an exonumisist. He's an exonumisist.
I am an exonumisist.
He's not an exterminist. Yes. He's an exonumisist.
I'm an exonumist, yes.
But I enjoy. I mean, I've seen channels I never even thought, like Storylock. I'm really intrigued with his channel. The Bug Farmer, intrigued with his channel. Coin Community, metal detecting, magnet fishing, sometimes cooking, artwork, crafting. There's so many channels I enjoy that go from one thing to another to another to another, and it is like a storyline.
And you shared it. And you shared it.
Does a lot where he can pick it.
Yeah, and I'll share it out with everybody else. Or I wouldn't have met channels if, like, Alex knows people that I don't know. Numismania knows channels that I don't know. Field Guys knows
try and bring them to people. I'm not trying to bring them to people.
Brings it together.
Mm-hmm.
Take care, Taffy. I would never have known Taffy Coins through Numismaniac. I mean, Field Guys everywhere.
Taffy's still awake. Holy mackerel.
But mingling is the best way of going around. I've never met Maya if it went through going into Saka's channel. I would never have met All Waves if I would never have gone into Spray Can's channel,
Yeah.
So
there's some of Mia's bits there. There's some of Mia's bits there.
Bringing those links together.
I buy something after somebody and I take bits out and I'm like, right, I'm keeping the bits, and then I'm like, I need to throw them in. I'm like, I throw them in packages. Well, I'm trying to mix it so that everybody gets a shot at it, because I'm like, some people don't get as not different merchandise to different places. You want to let them see things for other channels.
I have fun. I mean, I try and keep to the. I mean, Thursday was just a nightmare. It was just an absolute nightmare. And I called Numismaniac. I didn't call him a maniac. I called. Don't get me wrong. Don't take it wrong. I didn't call him a maniac.
I called him my other hat.
I telephoned Numismaniac, right? And I said to him, I'm sorry, I won't be online. I may be on later, but depends. I was walking up to the store and that, because we only just got in and it was late, and it's, but yeah, it was, but I just wanted to let people know, I was sorry that I couldn't make it. I tried putting a community post out on the phone. We didn't have because where we were is the signal was on and off with the internet, so I couldn't put a signal on.
You're stuck in traffic
because there was no. You're stuck in traffic for hours. Hours. It was literally. It was just crazy. We'd have been over like 20 minutes.
Go.
It wasn't like that, Alex. It was literally just stopped dead. What happened was, we got this one long main road from Avery to Marlborough. Okay. And then when you got into Marlborough, there was roadworks. There's only 3 entrances or exits. Okay. You got the Swindon, you got the Marlborough to Devizes exit, and then you got the Uphaven exit. Okay. And they did roadworks on the traffic we needed to go into. And what it was, I'm not sure whether when the lights are broken or the signals wasn't correct or whatever, but because it was a blind bend, yeah, they had the lights when it was going red. Of course, people were still going down the road like everybody else, and of course, when it was going green on the other end, they were coming through the other end. Of course, there was halfway hitting, but 2 lorries got stuck, and there was nowhere to put the lorries. And of course, all the other traffic was behind them. So these 2 big lorries are head to head like this on one small road, and they couldn't. One couldn't reverse back, and one couldn't reverse back either because there was hundreds of cars everywhere. I mean, hundreds, and the council workers had to come out to level the road a little bit so the lorries can get in, so that everybody can get past, because people were going through the red lights when it was going green. I don't know if one was broken or not working or whatever, but when we got there, it was just absolutely chaos. Even when we went for a green light, we still had cars coming at us. And it was like embankments. It's like, what are you doing? You know, it's a red light you're in. So it was just literally stop, start, stop. It was just mental. But yeah, it was just crazy. It was just frustrating.
I'm just glad you got back okay.
Oh yeah, we got back all right, but yeah, these two juggernaut lorries, they couldn't reverse back, they couldn't go forward, they had to head bend like this. Okay, what to do now then? So
your black beer, your black beer.
Yeah, it was just one of those days, you know.
Okay, go lie down.
But anyway, I better go, and I'll catch you guys on Tuesday or somewhere around the stream somewhere. Don't forget Bill's.
I might pop up
Bill's
a
online tomorrow, 4 p.m. Well, no, it's 12 p.m. his time. Mayor's Coins is on Monday at 5:30 Pacific Standard Time. I think Larry Powell will be on. Nick Monar will probably be on. Found It Bird will be on. Phil Guy will probably be on. Alex will probably be on at some point.
I try and do my live streams as, and if I'm going to do one, I usually try and do them at the weekend so that Andrew gets to, because Andrew's a mod, so Andrew doesn't get to see it during the week. So it's better that it's at the weekend, because that time he's finished work or he's not working at the weekend. So I tend to make sure so that he can join in as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair enough. We'll try and get in with everybody anyway. But I'll try and
work all day tomorrow, literally.
Yeah,
so I won't be around.
Once the hour goes in by quick, I mean, it should be coming up now. The hour after the holidays, things will be a bit closer, so it'll be a lot easier to go into different streams. Because I used to have this perfect circle going around streams. Now it's.
Did you see my short that I did that somehow got 120 views, and I don't even know how it got that many? Yeah, I got 120 views for me just taking a toy car and saying,
DeLorean around. It's just doing
all I said was a flying DeLorean, and it got 120 views in 1 hour. So
I think if you get a chance to see a decent video, go to Half Asleep Chris's latest one. He just spent a fortune on Lego and built the coolest roller coaster in his house I have ever seen in my life.
Who is that?
Half Asleep Chris.
Never heard of him, but I'll check it out.
Check him out. It is so funny.
I like Legos, so that's a thing.
Oh, you're gonna love this. It. I don't know how his girlfriend puts up with it, but
is he a monetized channel?
He is. Yeah, well, he's got a huge following.
That's how she puts up with it.
Yeah,
he gets paid for it.
I need to ask you something. Did you? Oh, hang on a minute. I don't know why my phone.
The Buck Rogers theme.
That took me ages to get that music on there perfect.
I haven't heard that in years.
That's because it hadn't been on in years. They play it down here on one of the old retro channels. They play it at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Because I woke up one morning, it was on. But it was only on for one season.
Did you watch Buck Rogers? What do you think of it?
No, it was on for 2 seasons.
I'm more of a Red Dwarf guy.
You know why the show ended, right? You know why the show ended? It was supposed to go longer than 2 seasons. It's because the Gil Gerard, the lead character who played Buck Rogers, didn't like the part.
No, he died.
Really?
Yeah, he passed away. Yeah.
When?
During the seasons.
I heard. Well, it was filmed in 1980 and 81. I think even some in the 82.
There was. You had the film, and then you had the seasons.
Yeah, but I'd always heard he didn't want to do the part, so he quit. And then they were going to replace him with somebody, and they didn't.
I don't know. I'm going to let you get some sleep, Dale.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Bye, Lewis.
You take care, sir. Yeah, it's Buck Rogers,
He's still alive.
Knight Rider, 80, absolutely fantastic.
I watch all it now. Gil Gerard, he's still alive. The one that played in the TV show, because I'm looking at it right now. He's 78. 79 to 81 is when Buck Rogers came on. At least that's what Wikipedia is telling me. I don't know. But I didn't think he was dead. Now, Lauren Green played in Battlestar Galactica. Well, yeah, he's long gone. But
Night, Larry Powell.
He's still alive. I thought he.
Yeah, Gil Gerard. He's the one that played Buck Rogers in the TV series.
Felix. He died in 21.
But I'd always heard the story. He didn't like the role, so he quit, or something to that. Or he wanted to do movies or something. I forgot something like that.
Oh, hang on a minute. Who am I getting mixed up with?
I don't know.
I know when it changed the format.
Yeah.
Because you had the show, you had the film, and then you had the series, and then the series changed. There was a new director, a new writer.
It changed that from the first to the second season.
It was out in space to get the pirates still.
Yeah. It was only on
Rogers, the guy with the thing was a white hat, he'd a white hat, he'd a white space helmet, helmet.
I'm thinking about
Buck Rogers.
Probably getting mixed up with actually Battlestar Galactica.
But the thing, I felt that when Buck Rogers finished, or the show had finished, and it was no longer producing it, I felt as if Star Wars took over. Return to the Jedi. They made it very much like it. Or sort of in that realm.
Feel Guy, because I remember now, this when the new series come out to be revamped.
Yeah.
He didn't like the way it was out in space or something.
Probably so. I mean, I never really watched it too much. I just know
there's religiously all the time.
There's a retro channel because I don't have cable. I have the antenna or old rabbit ears. I have hooked up. And they have a lot of retro channels I watch, and one of them it's called Comet, and you could probably get it in the UK. And it streams. It streams Buck Rogers at like 1 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the morning.
The military channels stream. I think you should get the military channel over there as well, and they stream Buck Rogers as well.
That's on cable. I used to have that when I had cable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have. I just have the.
Can you get a Freeview box?
I don't have it. I got rid of cable years ago. I was paying over.
It's not cable. What you do over here, right? You can buy. I think it's about £10, and you can get like 200 channels on it, and all you do is plug it into your aerial, and it's a Freeview box.
I don't think they do. That's oh,
that's a Fire Stick. That's
Fire. That's not
you can get these because my friend he's got a Freeview box, so and it's all licensed. He just literally just plug it into your aerial rather than getting the normal terrestrial ones. You actually get all some of the Freeview cable ones as well.
I have an old satellite dish that's been probably from the 1980s. Now the top of the satellite dish, it's still the parts, that's the middle parts is all torn out, but it's cemented into the ground. And there's like this, I've never shown it, but there's this wire in my room that's through the ceiling that comes out the ceiling through the wall and it's put like that. Now I was thinking it's not a cable wire because I have a cable wire sitting right there. Yeah. And nobody knows. My brother doesn't know. My landlord doesn't know. When she bought the house, she has no idea what it is. I'm thinking it's an antenna that's in the attic because I've never been in the attic.
Right, might be.
So yeah. I bought this little TV freeway, a little rinky dink. It picks up. I can pick up 37 channels on it. You know, most of them clear. Pick up my local stations. You know, ABC, NBC, Fox, CBS. Just to watch the main shows, you know, like football or whatever, you know, the main shows. But there's this wire, and it's like coming out of my wall, and I've never done anything with it. And I have enough. I'm thinking that maybe I can connect it and pick up something because I don't know if that satellite dish is broken, but some of the deflectors are gone. But there's also 3 DirecTV things on this roof. 2 of them are cut, but there's a 3rd DirecTV that is still intact on the satellite. Plus, I have a huge antenna, a regular antenna, you know, the metal UHF antenna installed on the roof. So I'm thinking that this wire, which they painted white and black, it's coming out of the wall, but no one knows what it is. So I'm thinking about hooking it to my TV. I'm thinking about hooking the coaxial to my TV and seeing if I can pick up.
Because the bit at the bottom of the satellite dish is the satellite receiver. It actually receives the codes into the thing, mate, into the bottom part of it. But the dish is for basically so it bounces it off it.
Yeah,
that's what it's for.
Well, I guarantee
you can actually buy the bit. You can actually buy the bottom bit for it.
If it's shielded. Yeah, if it's shielded with a mesh, it's definitely a RF receiver.
Well, the thing is, it's still standard, but the mesh part, most of it's gone off this antenna. I mean, off this satellite dish. Most of it is completely gone. It's basically a shell at this point. It's cemented, and the reason they can't get rid of it, it's bolted and cemented into the foundation. So whoever owned this house back in the 70s bolted it to the foundation. In other words, to get rid of the damn satellite, to get rid of the satellite dish, you got to take the house down. That's how they built it. I can show it to you. I have to go in my backyard, which is full of wasps, but I can show it to you. You want to see it, then?
I better go, guys. Right. Good night to you all. Thank you for joining us. You guys have been fantastic.
All right,
Thanks, Robert, Phil, Guy, everyone else.
I'm sorry I can't come in your.
Have a great weekend.
I'm sorry I can't
too hard, Phil, Guy.
You know.
Thank you for stopping by, brother.
No, I just happened to get off of work and I saw you were on, so get some sleep. I might pop on, I might not. I don't know, but
you're awesome. You're awesome, Alex.
I try. Alex. And send me that info when you can.
Yeah, I will do.
Okay. I'm gonna jump.
What I'll do, I'll screenshot it and I'll send it to you on
okay, because I'm pretty curious now. I want to see who's talking.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I will tell you the full story on Insta.
Okay.
All right, because obviously it concerns you. I forgot, to be honest. And I thought it's not fair, so
just start traveling the USA channel. Somebody's got to be in their bonnet that somebody's buying stuff for over there, and they're wanting to cause a problem so that basically it shoves that person out of that community. That's what they're trying to do, but it's not going to work. If they're going to try it, and it's me that's involved, they're not going to get rid of me that easily. They'll never, because there's no way.
No one's going to get rid of me. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. Why should I? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's been brought to your attention because that person's been on your panel and they're making out that they're the one that's causing the problems.
Right, I better shoot, guys. Yeah. Anyway, much love to you all, and have a great weekend. Have a safe one, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday.
I'll try to. I mean, I'm working Monday through Fridays. I'm really gonna make an effort to get on here, but you know.
I'll be awesome.
Anyway,
I'll be awesome.
all right. You have a good one,
guys.
Dale.
Stay on a minute. Right, stay on a minute.
All right, I'll stay on.
Let me just send this a minute.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, everybody.